Right, hello, and are we on morning? We're on. Oh, where's that coming out of? There we go. Got rid of that. Sorry, I got one major echo then going on. So we should be okay. Right, hello and welcome. Let me pups in the menu, stings in the game, blobs in the game. Who's got the party? Alright, I'll join on you. Pup, you want to join on him? You're in the menus, aren't you? And then blobs will just add you in once we get in. In theory. Right, so blobs... Blobsy was basically somebody who used to play Star Citizen a long time ago. In the days when you run out of... you used to go out to the back of a hangar at Area 18. And then you would end... a back of your hangar in-game. And then you'd end up in Area 18. And then he was also there when Port Olisar first came out, where if you walked into a ship, you used to knock it off its parking bay and it would float away in space. So he's been around for a long time, but he hasn't played also for years. And it's like learning again, basically. I've also got 2 or 3 nephews who may be jumping in. I am streaming, yeah. So I'm not sure what's going on today. I might have to jump out and help somebody. Watch the what? Gonna have to turn you guys back up a bit.
Kev said, and let the Sunday chaos begin.
Indeed, Kev. What's it today? New to Star Citizen, ask anything you want. Bimbling around in space and maybe being a guide. Oh. Yeah, it is going to be somewhat chaotic, but it always is. What's new? This, Alright. Is this you, pup? You were in an Idris? Oh, you are in prison? Oh, you've got to escape back out, yeah? You can go out? Ah, right, okay, so you spawned in prison. You're going to sing it? Prison. I'm in prison. Prison. Is that what you're going to do, pup? Are we going on a bunker mission? Because I know Blobsy likes them. A 30 stream streak, Kev. Yeah, Blobs will be fine. What are you at the moment? Oh, you're going over to White Kilos. Oh, Stinger, you're spoiling it. That's because he didn't catch it. It's not your fault. Right, has anyone got any questions? Not that there's many people on, but hello to those that are. If there's any questions on anything, please ask. I haven't got the answers to everything, but I'll try. I don't know what's going on today yet. Blobsy is going round doing new things. As I said, he hasn't played for a long time. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to walk away there because that went straight in, as you saw. And so I'm not going to tempt fate or point it out. I'm just going to walk away and be done with it. Right, so I think one of the things I was doing previously any new player that want money. Jeez. One of the things I was doing previously was trying some different ships and different weapons. There's an invite from Blobsy, I hope. And there's a little ship that I bought that I hadn't actually used much, that I was finding was quite good. And it just seems that at the moment, you know, ballistics seem to be a little bit easier to kill things with than some of the other things. So this little Kruger, this is the L22 Kruger. You're just on your way to Wicklow, yeah? Alright. So it's a bit of an odd ship, but it's like, if you're old, there was a few space programs and they used to have all these futuristic stylized sort of ships, cartoony like to some extent. Oh, I'm not going there, am I? Come on, numpty. Taking him for a walk around the museum. So this is what that ship is when it comes out. Looks like it's not going to come out just yet. It's been shy. So let's go and get it. So there's two versions of the Kruger. Okay, it thinks it's out. Yeah, definitely thinks it's out. The noise you can hear of hangar doors and things is because the instancing doesn't seem to be working as well as it did. So it thought that was out. Someone else, I could hear their hangar in here, and we shouldn't be hearing any of that at all. So hopefully I'll put it away. I have bought it out once before and it was standing on its nose. If the chatting in the background gets too much, let me know. Or if you want to hear what they're talking about, I can pipe that through the stream as well. But you will get a bit of an echo. Right, we'll try that again.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Let's see if it comes out this time. So there's two versions, the L21, which is subtly different, although similar, and the L22. I just need to switch my light off, just bear with me. Hey, how about it? Oh yeah.
Remove the space. Adjacent.
How are you today? I just. Oh, he's gone. I was just switching out then, Kev, to do that. Yeah, all good. So, I was just looking at what have I got on my back. Nothing. Oh, I say nothing. I've got things that I don't need, so I'll just get rid of them. It's a little single-seater ship, but it packs quite a bit of a punch, to be honest. By default, this version has energy weapons, but I have swapped them out and put the ballistics on from the previous model. You can hear these guys there going on, because Blobs is finding out things that he doesn't know. Because when I used to play, the inventory was, everything was stored up your backside, and now it's not. So it still catches people out when they try and get something. So the guns have just popped out, and there's the weapons on the top, and they're just ballistics. But it is a fast little ship, as we'll find out in a minute. So I'm just opening the door. If anyone keeps an eye, I should hear them, but a couple of the kids are going to be popping on. I gifted them a basic package each over Christmas. Not my kids, no, my brother's kids. And I talk about them as if they're little, but like I think one of them might be 30. But you know what it's like, they're always kids. Okay, so this thing is extremely fast. Fast in, you know, in its turning, its pitch, and its yaw as well compared to some stuff. So what we'll do is go over and have a look at one of the combat scenarios under mercenary. We'll go and have a look at 3-ship one. And then we'll track this. So we're going to the asteroids round by yellow. And we'll give it a whirl. So where's yellow? Yellow's over there. Might be able to get through there. Depends how deep it is into the... I don't think we'll get through that deep, but we might do. Let's have a look. See if we can... because this is a gas giant. No, it's not going to do it. So what we'll have to do, go to the centre of the planet, or point at the circle representing the planet, and then we'll see the orbital markers going around the outside. It's going to move us over a little bit, pull us down a little bit, and now we can see all of it. Oh, what you've been trying? We keep trying the defend the bunker mission, and we always end up killing the wrong people. So for the past 2 weeks we ended up in prison, and last night we tried it and the first one pop killed in prison, so that wasn't great. So we're going to go to OM1. Now the special thing about OM1 and OM2 is effectively they're at the poles of the planet, so once you're there you can see every orbital marker, if you notice, look, around the planet. Okay? Do you see what I mean? So it's very easy to find markers and a very easy way to get to the other side of a planet or moon. Comes to summit, mate, when Stingy's mocking your blobs. I don't know what you're doing, but it sounds like it's bad. Oh, I know. What's he doing? He's faffing. Again, we need to get to the other side. There's no point flying over to there and flying around. Just go straight to 1 or 2, and then we should be able to see all the markers and should be able to get straight back where we are without wondering whether we've gone round enough markers. Right. Okay, we're 10 clicks out. We're currently in quantum mode. Now we're in flight mode. We should get a message soon. And then I'll switch over to gun mode. Oh yeah, how did you get on with it? Okay, we got contacts. Not sure where they are at the moment. Oh, there we go. It's 4 clicks away. Oh, you've been doing some of those missions, yeah? So, as you can see, it's got quite a lot of ammo. Let's try. But you got to really watch your ammo. You don't want to waste it. Once you can get on target, you want to be on there as long as possible. In fact, I don't think I've got my helmet on, have I? What an idiot. That means I haven't got some of the facilities available to me while I'm in my ship flying. I need to put some more power to my weapons. It'll be dead in a minute. Should be dead in a minute. Who's sending me a message? I can see somebody's face. Can't see. Is your gift not in the lift? Someone's shooting me from behind. This is ridiculous, isn't it? This is a prospector, right? And a prospector's built like a little brick shithouse, so to speak. See what I mean? This is like ballistic weapons even. Let me go and get one of the others while I'm waiting. These look like light fighters. No. What the hell's he? Not another one. So at the moment, I can't see how much ammo I've got. Because I haven't got my helmet on, I haven't got data up on my top left telling me how much ammo I've got, and these ships are a pain in the ass, look. Right, okay. Too close for a missile. Mean Bastard Gaming. Oh, I remember Mean Bastard Gaming. Is that who's trying to get hold of me? Ship is this? See, this is the thing I'm missing because I haven't got my helmet on, so I can't see my ammo, my guns. Oh, that's him again. Let's go find another one. Don't understand why these prospectors or miners are so damn tough. He hasn't got his gift. Oh, did he put everything in? And you've searched the whole of the lift because it's that small you can hardly find it. Wow. They're like bloody spongy, aren't they? What was that? I like flying close when I can. Don't know why he's not dying. Come on, die, you bugger. Don't know how much ammo I've got left. Still got 2,000 shots in each weapon at the moment. And that, as much as those prospectors are a pain, this is much more efficient than the others. Right, if I have a little look now, I'll find out where the others are. We'll go and find them, see what they're doing. Well, we could always go on, Tuth, Flower and What's It mission if you want. Take a bigger ship, a couple of other bikes and things maybe, and go and collect resources that you know he's going to need. For Wicklow, but where the hell are you, by the way? I can't see you on the map. Yeah, but I should still see you on the map. You're 1 miles away. Or we could go on an adventure to where's that place? To Bloom, take Blobsy and get some flora and fauna from over there. Because then that'll take him through the jump, and it'll also show him that what the standard of some of the stuff is. And as I said, it's going to get better than that. And Blobsy can pilot us through the wormhole if he wants. You don't need weapons. These are animals we're going after. I suppose you could kill them with a gun. Oh, you're joking. He's just gone. What's he like? Doesn't appreciate all this work someone's done. Anyway, if anyone's got any questions, please ask, by the way. As per usual. Yeah, it's his ADHD, and this is a bit buggy because of the Christmas patch, as always. It worked really well up until Christmas patch, and then there's always issues every single time. Right, OM4. What ship you in? We could take a bigger ship if you want, or something maybe a bit more robust. No, I'll do an invite to something in a minute. Well, I don't know where you are because, as we said, we can't see you on the map. So, are you round by Seraphim, the close one, to Wicklow or not? Right, so you must be over by Yeller in that area, I guess. Well, we can't see you, that's the problem, we don't know. I accepted. Which one's that one? 4? Yeah, I did it. Is this 5? No, 1, that'll do. Was he peeing in your shit? That's the trouble with Sting, he don't care. He just opens that tap on his bag and that's it, he don't care. What size ships you got at the moment, pup? You only big ones? You got all... Is that it? Haven't you got any of the big loaners or anything like that? Yeah, there'll be 4 of us. Alright. So, if Blobs is flying, we could maybe a Herc. And then we can all fit in there nicely, get a couple of boxes. All you need is a couple of boxes, one gun, some med pens just in case. We can get some hover bikes, put them in the back of the ship, and then what we collect we stick in the boxes. And you'll like it, Blobs. Doesn't sound overwhelming, but you know. And you can fly us there. Pardon? Just pop over to Seraphim. Right, so when you're coming into Seraphim, if you look, you can see cylinders, and that tells me I'm on the wrong side. I'm in a very small ship, so I need a small hangar. Small hangars are based on these two struts. Yeah, of course you can. CJ is going to come over with us as well. So I'll make a call now, and it's either going to be here or at the far one. And it's at the far one, that's fine. You can see I'm on the right side now. When you first start in the game, you'll find that, as I said to Blobs earlier, as soon as you drop your gear, you go really slow, which is not great for when you want to escape somebody. So it's always better, if you can, to put your undercarriage out while you're in the hangar, because at least you can get in the hangar fast and then get down. There's a series of switches you can do on every single ship. It's under configuration, and you want to disable this auto slowdown. Alright, so that is always a good one to do. And if you look at the hood, switch all of these on except the bottom one perhaps, and then you'll get this hood. If I do this at the moment, where are we in nav? If I pull this down, right, look at the hood now. So there's no hood there at all, and there'll be a couple of little indicators on the bottom, and you just don't get the feedback. Right, the other thing is always make sure that your ship is powered off before you put it away. The game seems to have a problem at the moment with distinguishing whether a ship is on or off. As a consequence, yeah, I didn't have my helmet on. As a consequence, what will happen is when you put it away and bring it back, it doesn't know whether your ship is on or off. So when it brings it back, it'll still be on, but not on properly. So you're either going to have to switch it off and on again, or even put it away and then bring it back. So I can't get the particular ship I want here, so I'll wait for them to come over. I'll get a few hover bikes out. I'm not sure how many I can actually get out. We'll store that one, and then we'll go upstairs. Now this is Blobs' second time in for a long time. He's not done any jump gates. He's not been to Pyro, so it'll be a bit of an experience for him. And I've got a couple of nephews maybe coming on, and if they need any help, I'll help them out. So it might be a bit of an interesting day. And we'll probably end up in prison, because that's where we always end up. So what I'll do is take quite a big ship so we can store stuff in there. We'll put the Herc in. What's the difference between a C2 and an M2? Is it this one's got a bomb? Can't remember. I don't think it is. but I'll take it out.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Undisclosed legacy.
Hey, hello, Yam. How are you, matey?
I am not today, no.
That's
Rains
fine.
all weekend.
Yeah, no worries, matey. Now, why does it come up with small hangar? Right, that means I've just called the wrong ship. Or the menu system in this, as you can see, it sort of drags a bit, so it's not doing what it should be doing there. See the way it's got two? So you end up calling something by mistake that is the wrong thing. So now I've got three things selected, so let's have a look, see what I called out by accident. You've been working hard this week, or is it just one of those things? Yam, I did notice you weren't there yesterday, and I remember you said you'll be there, but that's fine. I'm not going to hassle you. So what I'm looking for now here is, what the hell did I pull out? Just told me my ship was going to be in a small hangar, and there's no way these ships will fit in a small hangar. I'll call it again, she'll be in a large hangar. So, right, when you get here, I'll be in a large hangar, but I'm going to try and get a couple of hover bikes and things first. This will be hilarious, they're just going to die.
I think it was just one of those things. I did my appraisal on Friday and got promoted, so it may have something to do with it.
Oh, excellent.
It was a write-off for me.
What did you get promoted to? Are you able to make the coffees now? Are you chief coffee maker? Did you get that promotion we talked about before? Is it that position you got? So let's have a look. Now, hope. Oh shit! I know where those boxes are now. Right, that's a ship. When you get to Seraphim, oh no, you can't do it. I'll have to do it.
Retrieval system.
Yes, and now see tea maker and bootlicker.
Oh, excellent. I mean, good on the bootlicking. You should do that really well, matey. No, good. Well done, matey. Congratulations. Right, we need to put that away.
Vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Cheers.
Here, you're welcome. You've done a lot of work. The only thing you've got to watch now is, are you going to be doing more work? Or are you going to be able to back off a little bit? Hey, pup. Have you got any small boxes, pup, here? Like a what's it, SU box or whatever? You can't. I'm going to try and call a couple of hover bikes up.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Alright, can you pop to the store if possible?
It's the same.
And get
Last year, but I wasn't recognized.
right, I see what you mean.
Now I am.
I see what you mean. Can you get something like a one SCU box or three of them, and then we can put different things in the boxes in the back of the ship? Well, you can mix everything up together if you want, but you know what it's like. And we need to get enough for everybody, and then we'll split it up after. It'll be in the cargo things, but you should be able to buy like storage containers from the screens there. Right, so what I'll try and do is bring that. Is it?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
You need to be a slick professional, mate. Not, I think so.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Right, Pup, do you want to move that hover bike when it comes up for me? Oh, you're still doing that? Oh, wait. I'll drink my tea instead. That's always a good thing. If anyone's got any questions, guys, please jump in and ask. If the kids have jumped on, just shout out. Let Grab the hover bike and just park it somewhere off the system so I can get another couple. It's well, we only need a couple of 1s, 2s or 4s or 1/8 maybe, but 1/8's really big. You probably want a 1, 2 or 4. So, sorry about the gulping tea in surround sound. So he's going to jump on there, move it over, and I'll see how many I can get out. And then we can put them in the big ship. 2s? 4s? I get a couple of those. There should be some 2s or 4s. They're called Storal. They should be under utility, I think, or maybe storage.
Your vehicle.
Yeah, just get 3 or 4 of them, have them delivered to your hangar, pull them out in my hangar if you can, and then we can just sling them in the back. You'll obviously need a tractor beam and maybe a gun, because it sometimes is to shoot shit than it is to try and catch them.
Your vehicle has been moved.
And we can lift the cargoes up. I'm not sure how many little vehicles it's going to allow me to get. Did I not give you a few 100,000 or 1,000,000 or something? Oh, and how much was that? Oh, right, okay. So, is the Yorkshireman coming out and attacking me here? You earned enough money anyway, I'm sure you did. I can always give you some, because I know there's going to be a wipe soon. I've got a little bit of money. Right, let's... Oh man, look at this. This is another problem at the moment. These things are a bit...
Vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Don't fall down the hole, pup. How's your head today? Did you have a drink last night, or are you good? Excellent. So you're going to be sharp today. You're not going to prison. You're not going to shoot the good guys. So we always end up in prison, by the way. If you want to watch on YouTube, you can. It's on YouTube as well, in 4K. But if you watch it on there, you'll have to click on the description and click on the link. And then you'll see another one. Is your inventory working yet, pup? What's it doing? Nothing. Both sides. Right, let's move this. In the large hangar, yeah. So when you get to the large hangar, you can call out your boxes in the elevator thing. In the... No, it's some idiots blocking all the lifts yesterday, if you remember. They get them out of the hospital and then they go and block the lift doors to stop people getting out. Close. I didn't want to open something. I just wanted to get on the seat. Alright, we'll move this over.
Well, the thing is about Sting, he goes, it tells me I've got my attachments. Stop looking at me before. He goes off.
Is that like a chat-up line of his?
Your journey begins now. All systems operational.
Yeah. And he's moved. Yeah, he gets bored. Right.
Systems disabled.
Bit noisy, isn't it? It takes the time to set up, I'm afraid. Here's the other two. Oh no, that's Pup. Where's he gone again? Did he go and come back? Right, tractor beam then, and just a simple weapon.
Welcome to the
Some
ASOP
boxes.
vehicle retrieval system.
Should be good. I think I might have some other weird little ships. What are they called? Does your inventory work on when you click I? Might pay you to jump out, just log out and log back in again and see if that helps. Or did you just do that?
Vehicles, your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
What's happened? Oh, for God's sake. Where are you, Blobs? Yeah, he's going to fall through it, possibly in a minute. I don't think my ship's come because someone was on the elevator. That ship's not in the middle, is it?
I think we've got to have a bit of a communication thing going on here.
What you got to do is say, I'm in your hangar now, and I'd be going, don't go on the elevator. Yeah, just lie down and hold the floor.
Welcome.
This is going to be, I bet we'll probably end up dead anyway. And in some hospital somewhere. That's what I'm expecting. Gotta go all the way down. I should really actually just... No, he was fine. He survived.
Vehicles, your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Who's going down? Oh, nobody. That's fine. Right, I'm not sure how many things I can get out. It might only be 3. I'll try and get a little vehicle. How many of there are you? 3. I might better get another little ship. I don't know. I'll see. So there'll be 3, hopefully, hover quads. Or 2 hover quads and Mirai Pulse. When it eventually comes out, there might be a limit.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Doesn't... Is that my hangar making that noise? Is it going down again? Ah, right, sorry. Okay, I'll wait.
Please visit us again.
So there should be a little bike on there, a Pulse Stinger. Yeah, it is. And then if you can go and move it and put it over to the left with the other 2, I'll try and get the little fishbowl ship. And then we'll put them in the big one and we'll see what happens, see what disappears. Some of these things are so small when you're in a big hangar. You should be alright to get onto it. The other 2 are parked off to the left out of the way. You can hear booming, that's the other half playing Avatar something. And I found out why you couldn't find her, Kev, if you're there. And that's because her name was supposed to be Lippy, but when she looked, it was something like Lippy79762. So, yeah, probably was some 5-year-old kid that you got who's wondering why this old man's added him as a friend.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
Right, let's see if I can get a Fury out and then I'll get the big ship.
Said,
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah, I did wonder. I was asking her because it shows it's just Lippy on mine. I'll get one of these. It might push something back. Alright. Getting a little ship, if you can move this for me as well. Now, it might be that something disappears because I think there's a limit to how many things we can have. So I'm going to get a little Fury and then get the big ship and we can put them in the back. Fury is a really nice little ship, but you can't jump with it. It's incredibly fast. I think it's energy-based weapons. What was it you're saying about getting ready to go on a mission, Kev? It's just the time it takes, isn't it? It'd be a lot easier if everyone could come and get their own stuff and then we just hook up in space and we fly into the back of the ship. But I know some of them don't have the bits and bobs we're using. Alright. Even grab that one, please.
50 minutes.
Oh, I know. They were off doing things, I was fighting. We're only going... Yeah, we nearly got one. That's a little fighter ship. This thing is... it's what it's the TARDIS. We'll be ready tomorrow. You got your tractor beam, you got a backpack. You need a backpack. We should have a medipen. You alright there, Stingo? Oh, there he goes. On the little space, and I'll get the big one out.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Can you imagine if you got 50 people? I mean, look, this has stopped again now. It's all good now, yeah? So, which one do I want? Okay.
Vehicle
We may find something disappears.
location. Please visit us again.
So, Blobster, you're the driver. Oh, sorry, Put. Let's, before... Oh, yeah, he's gone for a smoke, I think. We'll all be sitting there waiting for him. You know what it's like. I can't do that there, because I've got no room. Let's try again. Ah, you wouldn't believe it. I haven't got a backpack on, so... No ship. It'll come. Right, so... I need... Oh dear, I haven't got many drinks left. Let's get a backpack, shall we? There should be a backpack with... something in. Something out. That one there. That should be where drinks and things are, if it lets me equip it. Right. Oh, where is everything? I don't believe I took it out. Oh, it's decided to swap which backpack, look. Let's put that one on. Doesn't want to go on, does it? Okay, ship's here. Stingy's got to get his boxes. We've got to put those little ships inside the back of this one. I'm not sure what he's got. But we've got to put the hover quads in there and stuff. There we go. So if I have a drink of that. Come on, get out. And that will mean it'll top up my food. The green ones will give you a food portion. I'm not sure why I'm looking at the floor. Whether it's just despair or what, I don't know. So, what's your better? You have the what? The sandwich thing. Oh, salvage. Sorry, yeah. So, yeah, get those vehicles in the back and on the system. Put that there. I got a MIDI pen. Possibly need some more gel for it. I've got a couple there. I'll take it. Probably lose them. Can you children stop bickering? Jeez, man. Who's going to be the engineer, pup? What's he doing? Right, shall I take a weapon or not? Do you know what? I'm not going to bother. It's too energetic. Right, have we got everything sorted? What's Blobsy doing on his side? He is. Oh, God. Needs to be upright. Got 2 hover bikes. Sorry if you've fallen asleep, by the way. There's 2 hover bikes. There's a what's it bike. There is. I'm just on another one.
Engine systems enabled. Launch complete.
Yeah, on the left hand side. Put. Do you want to sit up front with him, Stingy, and when we get to the jump gate, explain to him how we get in? Yeah. No. You don't want to take a buggy. These things will just attack you and kill you. Oh God, I didn't know that was there. You input. Oh, sorry, just one moment. Blobs. We got CJ. He needs inviting to the party. If you look, it's something XXCJ, something XX, I think. Something like that. Pup's bringing the other bike in. Any more bikes? Right, have you all got sandwiches and things?
CJSPC said CJXXD.
Yeah, it's Blobs. It's CJXXD, and you should find him in the global on the server thing, which is all a bit different to when you was last in. All right, so we should have 2 hover bikes, a little what's it, a Fury. It's because he can't enter the hangar. It's trespassing if he comes in. So what, Blobs hasn't played for a long time, CJ. He's played with us for donkeys years and years ago, but obviously it's all changed. I'll have to go and find somewhere to sit, pup. He's not that high up in the rank here at the moment, CJ, so you can drop the sir with Blobs. Which one's the Admiral? Oh yeah, I know where you're on about. Oh, have you got your monocle on? You got tweed? No. There's some seats in the back in the living quarters, pup. Should be able to sit here, enjoy the ride. Probably can't look outside. Oh, what a surprise. No, we can't. So we're going to be going blind. This is a Hercules. Yeah, you can't see outside, pup. Gonna have to stand behind Blobs and then go, oh, watch it, watch it. Might be more fun. Might probably end up dead. There's only a couple of seats up the front. If you're in a seat, you can have an external view outside the ship, but if you're not, you can't. There's no jump seat here, so I think I might sit up here. Is there a turret? I don't think so. Right, Blobs, you need to get in there. Where are you going? You need to get in the left-hand side seat. And where's Stinger? Ah, he's not in yet. Okay. Right, Blobs, have a look around, find the flight ready. Make sure that when CJ's in, make sure that the door's shut. Right, so from here, as you can see, we can look outside. It's not going to crash. I'm going to sit in this seat, Stinger, and do it instead of you, I'm afraid. So otherwise, I'm going to be stuck seeing 4 walls for the next hour, which makes for a more boring stream than usual. Are we all in? Oh, yes, we are. Right, are you ready then, Blobsy? Yeah.
You are clear to launch.
Yeah, but have a look. Watch out the window. I'm sure it'll be entertaining. Okay, Blobs. I want you to move forward slowly when the doors are fully open. I'm going to tap the dashboard and I want you to stop as soon as you can. Right, what you're looking for, once we start to get outside, is go onto the map on the Moby Glass and look for the pyro jump gate.
Yeah, let me just get some space in.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Yeah, there is. You can sit down there, but as I said, from my point of view, it's really difficult to sit and look at 4 doors. Pardon? Well, there's... I can't remember if there's a toilet. I don't think there is. And whether you can get an outside view from there.
What part of Pyro do you want to go to?
No, you got to just go to Pyro Jump Gate first. That's in Stanton. So basically, it's a wormhole from here to Pyro. When we get to Pyro, then we can look at where we really want to go. We're going to go to Bloom, but we'll do it in little steps.
Are we going to the actual gateway station?
Yeah, but you can probably choose Bloom and it'll guide you through there, or it might even guide you around to Nick's and back out because what's its back, did you know?
What?
The Grand Barter.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, Delamar's back. That's why Lisa was saying, has he only come back because Delamar's back?
Right, okay, I'm just selecting that.
Okay. What have you done? Oh, you haven't pulled a fuse. The audio's going, isn't it?
I've got to wait till we clear.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll probably find it's blocked.
Usually you should get actually on the jump points though, shouldn't you, to connect to?
You should see, if it's an obstruction, you should be able to jump somewhere else en route. The mapping and stuff has changed slightly and it's going to change again at some point. So what we're talking about, if we look in the Moby Glass, we're actually going from here over to here, and there could be, we're nearly there, there could be some things in the way like satellites, or the physical location of where we are is just over the curve, so you can't get a view on this. If you can't see orbital markers around here, right, to get around the side of the planet, you have to point at the circle in the middle of the planet. Jump to that and you'll see all the orbital markers then.
Quantum travel engaged.
Right.
Dave, go first. Let me just see if we get the markers come up.
Quantum travel complete.
Did I put my helmet on?
Well, I'm going to set these markers tonight.
Yeah, I did. Makes change. I usually forget.
Actually set the route. Should do when I press on.
Is it saying you just click on the, when you choose it on the thing map, go down and look on the bottom left and you'll see the numbers. You can click on there, but then again I don't know all the keystrokes, so double click or clicking on the numbers on the left usually will select the route for you. It'll draw the route.
The numbers on the left.
Yeah, so when you go to the map and you click on somewhere you want to go, right, it'll show you numbers on the lower left,
Yeah.
and then click on there and then it should draw the line.
No.
Right, does it say cancel on the right?
It's basically saying that the target by the system style.
Right, okay. You're pointing at the wrong end then. You need to be in Stanton, and Pyro Gateway is between our core, or round by our core, on that ring. It's between our core and Arc L5. On the third ring out from the sun. So,
Go to our core then.
well, start and then stop, and then you should be able to pick it up.
Is it on there? It will
That's fine. Where you are sometimes, right, there's a few potential obstacles in the way. And you just, like before, you just move out and go around. If you've got a core set, then you're not going to see markers. If you've got it on manual, which is i.e. no auto core set, then you should see more when you're in QT. It's similar to how it used to be. Is that you, CJ? Oh, Stingy. Oh, you're down there. Okay. You haven't even got a chest set in this one. Right. So, mark it down and see how long it is before we're dead. Either dead or in prison. Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, well, I feel sad because I've got nothing in my pockets.
Well,
If I did, by the time he left the ship,
well, it's not a case of having something in your pockets, mate. It's, if I remember right, you used to blow people up. Ever since we have Blob's Law where we can't carry grenades. No one's allowed grenades or anything when we're in a party. And we've not seen, who was it, Slady, who you threw a grenade at accidentally, stuck to his head and blew him up. Yeah, and Lisa's laughing. She remembers that in the toilet.
yeah. I think he'd done it in the Constellation.
That was right, early on, when things were more awry than they are now.
I remember it very well, Mum saying.
So are we heading to the pyro yet, or are we just taking a detour?
No, he couldn't get to the gate in a direct shot.
Paul McLaren said
Here you are.
someone threw a Granda Lisa in the toilet.
Not quite.
What was that?
What happened was when we first started, Blobsy used to be tooled up all the time, and he got grenades all over him. So it was all
Actually, is it like
a cargo.
you got lots of cargo on the back of that, ain't you?
Well, yeah, some, yeah, about 500 odd. So what happened is he runs around with these grenades on. We'd got a big group of us, and we're in a constellation, and it was always really glitchy. But the trouble is, with G for grenade, he's right next to F. So what would happen is Blobsy would catch the wrong key, throw a grenade, and then panic and shout grenade, but it actually stuck to Slade, who ran into the toilet to get out of the way. Of course, he ran into the toilet and shut the door, and it blew him up in the toilet.
He never came back after
We've never
that.
seen him back since. Mind you, I'm saying this, right?
Dead but not forgotten.
We used to go on missions, right, on ships and things, and we'd get to this ship that we'd got to go into. We'd peep round a corner, and then three of us had dropped dead. That's because somebody had dropped a grenade or thrown a grenade. Do you know what I mean? And we just banned grenades after these incidents, but usually it was Blobsy. And speaking of which, right, I am going to swear in a minute because I'm going to give you an example. In the car today, we go out. And while we're driving, right, there's still a bit of ice and that, mainly on the pavements. Lisa's reading the shopping list out. On Monday, we're having this, this and this. And then on Tuesday, we're having this, this and this. And then literally it changed to, for fuck's sake, you pheasant! You fucking pheasant! And there's a pheasant trotting along in front of us on the road to the left and right. And I saw it and I had to put the brakes on, but she didn't because she was reading this menu. But she went from all nice and calm, reading the shopping, what we're going to be getting before we go, to sort of shouting all these expletives at a poor pheasant who was just trying to cross the road, you know what I mean? So please don't think she's this quiet, calm, refined woman from London. She's not. Can you see it now? There you go. Yeah, it is very much a butthole. And the route we're going is a butthole.
I've never thought that.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. And we don't want any excuses. I don't want to go in the back and find, right, Pup and CJ lying in a pile of twisted metal of bikes and ships.
Yeah, but I suppose you wouldn't want that one as well.
Of course. Every time we play, it's great fun. It doesn't always make good watching because we end up in prison. That's why I said to Kev, start the stopwatch, see how long it is before we're in prison. But he already told us you've been on 50 minutes and you've not gone anywhere yet. But that's because we don't organise before we start. We never know quite what we're doing. So we want animals, flowers, eggs, teeth. It's a bit gross when you pull the eggs out of the big cow things. There's a sort of squelchy noise and it makes you feel that, should I be doing this? But yeah, just do it. And the dogs will attack and kill, so just be warned. The wolfy things, what are they called, Stingy? No, I don't know. Those are the type of shoe. Not Crocs, okay. Right. So we're at the jump gate, okay? If you look around, just have a quick scout around, you'll find a bright blue area. Yeah, and there's like poles. Yeah, there it is. Right, so you line yourself up with those markers so that your sides are level with the right way round, and then you accelerate towards it in quantum. And then when it looks like the sphincter's opening, you throw something at it and it'll suck us in. You know, cock. This is going to be Blobs' first butthole.
I'm not saying anything. I'm going to leave it at that one.
You're not going to watch him attempt it?
No, I'm sure he'll get through a butthole fine. I'm sure he knows his way through a butthole.
I don't know. I just looked then and I thought, just be careful with your speed, especially when we're by the space station. So, yeah, just line yourself up with those indicators, make sure you're the right way around. You'll start to see when you're in quantum mode, right, you'll start to see some sort of partial circle indicators, and you line yourself up with those, accelerate towards it, and it'll tell you ready to activate it. Left mouse click and it'll spit something into the butthole, and then we'll get sucked in, and then you've got to go through without bouncing on the walls or hitting the pillars. Yeah. See these pillar things? Lift your nose up. Lift your nose up. A lot. You see it like a little runway light type thing in front of you now. Slightly left. Yes, and line yourself up so you're nice and level with them. Make sure you're the right way up. And when you're getting into position, just little movements. And then when you're in position, you'll see all the markers popping up when you're in quantum and that.
One person to go up, one to going up.
Yeah, it's just a bit heavy.
It's a bit of a big ship.
Have you got something called proximity assist switched on?
Don't know why.
Because that basically tries to make it easier, but it doesn't. It makes it worse. You can see the buttholes opening for someone else.
Try and be level with wherever they are.
The markers, that's the best word, I think, Sting.
Yeah, this thing drives like a tank.
It does, yes. I haven't got a tank, or otherwise we could have put one in the back.
You haven't got VTOLs on, have you?
Doesn't look like it.
I'm trying to go to the right side, you know, you drift to the right, you strap to the right, you can't help me at all. You'll not strap to the right, will not.
Watch the rocks. Watch the thing bell.
Button for what thing, matey?
Where you change modes.
I think it's V and something.
Right V.
Or K if he's on VTOL mode, but we're just dropping down for some reason.
Why are we dropping?
I don't know where we're dropping to.
Stupid mode. Fly straight.
Yeah, well, a rock can blow up before we get there in a minute.
Oh, this. No, it's just not working at all.
What's the word I'm looking for when you change modes and it throws you out?
I don't know, because oh, big rock. Oh, jeez, that was close. Can we not move forward?
It won't do anything.
Try pressing V.
Oh, Z. Tap Z in case you've got it on view. On free look.
No, it's all free up now.
Okay, put it back then. Because sometimes it gets in the way and then you can't steer. It's going up now, by the way.
Yeah, but I'm not pressing it to go up. It's just do what it wants to do.
Yeah, there's something weird with that then. I don't know what.
You need to turn that mode off.
What mode are we on about?
It's not Q, is it?
Yep, I don't know what mode you mean.
You know where you used to be able to shoot behind you when you're travelling forward?
Ah, right, yes. Okay, you're on decouple mode. Look in your hood. And I don't know what the key is. If someone can look it up if he's on mouse and keyboard. The what key? Charlie. Tap C, blobs.
I've just tapped it.
Does that help?
It's got a little bit better.
If you look in the centre of the screen, you should see a vector indicator, and that usually you can tell what mode you're in by that, because it'll be off to the left or the right. Yeah, we should be alright. It looks like it's moving now. Yeah, that looks better. See what I mean, Kev?
It's sweating,
It's still not going to the right. It's still not.
Who's flying?
Blobsy.
I can feel a rage coming on.
No, it's alright, mate. Wait till you're in the tunnel and then it'll be a bigger rage.
straight up.
Yeah, I think it is.
Straight up.
Yeah, there's something not right there somewhere, isn't there? Did you help him and set all his
Does he have the children, and if so, I assume they were adopted.
Not really sure.
Who said that?
Kev. Stingy, jump in the cockpit so you can have a look, will you, and see if there's anything wrong, if you can see.
Yeah. Well, you can fly.
Oh no, you can fly it in once we start to get there, but we'll just check to see if there's a thing going on, because the trouble is, Blobsy, since you last was in, they've got something called operator modes, and they are not sort of obvious, and there's a few other things that will cause you problems. But you were flying your other ship all right, weren't you? You may have just caught a button that has switched something on without you realising it. Okay. Okay, while he's doing that, Blobsy, hit escape and go to options. Right, okay, scroll down quite a way. On game settings, sorry. As you scroll down, you'll start to see horizontal bars. The second one down is something called star map zoom speed. Tell me when you can see that. And this is the problem that people get, you know, new people. It's about a little bit down. Can you see it? Where the first... Oh, it's not the first two bars. It's about bar 3 and 4. So star map zoom speed.
Yeah.
Right, okay. No, don't worry about that. That was a reference. So as you scroll down now, right, you'll see various things. First of all, defaults, flight proximity assist. Can you see that as you scroll down? It's just underneath speed limiter on.
Yeah.
Okay, so switch that off, because when you're in a big ship, it makes it sticky in hangars and avoids things. It's a pain in the ass. But as you go down a little bit more, you can see defaults HUD. Can you see that? Right, you want to switch advanced HUD on all, is it 2? Yeah, there's 2 of them there. And also switch on the labels is up to you, okay? Yeah, you can switch it on or off. It might help you to have it on at first. And then that will apply to all ships. Right, so when you get back in, you'll have a lot more information on your HUD. And if... Oh, you can't see outside, can you? Can you see out the cockpit when you're back in? So you don't want to hit those middle things, right? Or come out the sides, basically. And they've done a really good job of this, to be fair. Who's flying? Okay. So as it goes down, it'll go from blue to... When you get to the lower bowl, it'll start to go brown. And then once Stingy's got us through here, if you jump in, you'll see a lot more information on the HUD, and then you can work out a lot easier what's going on. So we're coming at the end of the butthole. You'll see a brown sphincter that we pop out of. If we make it. That was close. There we go. Alright, swap back seats now if you can, unless someone's actually, yeah, camping the butthole. Swap back seats and then Blobsy, choose blue, but watch out for all this brown stuff flying around, because that will blow you up as well. But your HUD should look different and should look a lot better. Can you see all the things, and it gives you a clue what's going on with your controls and various switch settings. So you're looking for Bloom.
Okay, I'll get it on Starbucks.
So basically, just put an advanced hood up, and as I said, it gives you a lot more. I can't show you that at the moment because let's see if switching this. Oh no, it's just a turret, isn't it? There's a power on. Don't want. Where's the power on for this?
Very twitchy, isn't it?
Yeah, you can adjust it. You can adjust everything. That's part of the problem. There's too much stuff for most people. Let me pause my head tracking so I can drink a cup of tea without. Sorry about leaning in there like that. Without banging my head up and down. If your shields are on, then you're in gun mode or something. You have to be in nav mode, not SCM. I think those are going to change as well. They're a pain in the ass. So if we have a look on the map, we're going to Bloom. There's some animals that bloom and stuff. Pardon? Yeah, he's in Quantum, I think. So.
I'll tell you what, we brought some noisy kids with us.
Well, this is what happens, isn't it? So we can see he's got a course from there.
Bloody hell. He just sucked his finger and stuck it in the air.
Are you sure it was his finger?
I'll let you fly back.
Yeah, well, now you got all this sorted. That's assuming that we're still alive. Not that I'm casting any aspersions, but, you know, all sorts of things happen. We could do with some stasis pods in the ship, couldn't we? Mm. Quite quiet out here. So this is Pyro. Pyro came out some time ago, but the technology on the planets was a little bit better. But if you go to Bloom, it does look quite nice. Nyx will have newer versions of planets with the new tech, and then everything else will be updated and rolled out.
Quantum fuel 15%.
15?
15, that's what's just telling me on the map.
Are you sure it wasn't 75? You can see it on the screen on the top left, I think, or on the lower left, depending.
You should have loads left in this.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So we were full when we got it out.
Yeah, it should have been. Whoever was flying filled everything up, I'm sure. I don't think it's been anywhere. I think it was a reclaim.
No, we're fine for quantum fuel and H2 as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, so I don't know why she said 15%.
It could have been 50, it could have been 75, or it could just be, you know, it's an old model and she got mixed up. This is a lot bigger than Stanton, by the way, so you do have to be mindful, and you may have to refuel before you go back. But it should get you around quite a lot. Or we can get in the jump point from here to Nyx. Kev, what's he said?
Children.
Oh, that was from earlier on when when Blobsy was going to rage quit.
Oh.
Yeah, you have to stop the rage quitting, Blobsy, because otherwise this will do your head in. My pitch is always, it's the best thing you'll ever play, but it's equally the most frustrating, most annoying thing, and you want to throw your computer out the window if you let it get to you. Thought you would have shown him all these advanced stuff, Stinger.
Quantum travel.
Yeah, it's a nightmare talking.
Right, are we jumped somewhere close by, yeah?
Yeah,
Okie dokie. I prefer this skybox to the other one, to be honest. The other one's just too clean. Just move away outside, go up a bit and fly forward and just go past these things. You might find there's something in between that you can't see at the moment.
You know the old lead scheme here? Yeah. This is out here now.
Has Levski moved here, is it, mate?
It's here, yeah.
Oh, Levski.
So Levski, it's the only bit at Nick's at the moment, and it's not like it was. It's similar in parts, but it's more like a big cylinder, and these things that look like little bits of mud are not. I'll just be warned. And then you can get in there, park up, and you got, as I said, the Grand Barter, which again is not the same as it was, but similar.
Yeah, Grivex is around there, is it? now?
No, Grim is still in Stanton. This is a completely lawless place, so that's why you have to be careful. You will find things over here that you won't find in other places, though. Let's see if I can back off a little bit.
Interesting how the map just actually want to zoom out.
What level are you looking at it at the moment? Just going to take a picture. Oh,
Oh, I'm going F2. Usually absolutely nothing.
can you see anything at all?
I've got nothing coming up.
Okay, go into it via escape and then choose map on your mobiglass. Forgot to fire something up, so I can't do my screenshots.
Nothing. Does anybody else's maps work? Because we don't have the switch here. Our map's not working.
Might have to send us over to Bloom. It could be that zoomed out or something like that. There should be some symbols on there on the top right that will home in on your position.
First have to cancel fast travel, then get a new one.
Yeah, if you're not seeing any markers, it could be the old route. Where's streaming? Just need this that I forgot to fire up.
But we are like close to it. Looking at where we at, where Bloom is that we were.
I can take a picture.
No, I've got no map at all.
I'll put the numbers back on.
Get out of the seat and get on it.
Yeah, get back in again. Fairly standard fare on this. But it wasn't as buggy until this patch. It was quite reasonable, wasn't it, CJ? See where we are. Is Pup asleep yet? I've never known anyone go to prison from being in the back of a ship before, but you never know. Anything's possible.
Quantum travel complete.
Okay, just find some water and fly down. Scan with tab and have a fly around. We're looking for some things that look like cows, and they're weird cows, and they've got loads of egg things hanging out. We're also looking for various flowers and things like that, and animals, which is why we got the hover bikes, and we've also got things in the back. Just as Stingy said, be careful coming down.
See any places you can jump to now?
That's a good thought, that one. Yeah, if that goes down the block, we'll be fine.
As long as it's on the light side. Dark side's alright, but it's dark.
Windfall we're going to.
Right, on the dark side, is it, or the light side? Oh, here we go, okay. Have to go through the cotton wool balls.
I lost the track.
Did it come off in the bed while you were lying down?
No, I was sitting.
Has it lost track, or you
Yeah, that's not working at the moment.
What's that?
the track IR? This isn't even my ship, by the way, it's a loader.
On the engines, on here. Yeah, it's like points. I mean, we all move, you put obviously on here is.
Yeah, we're going along, don't worry. You should see the speed. Are you in nav mode, or are you in SCM, or what?
You speaking?
Yeah, look on the hood. On the left-hand side is a couple of little indicators. The top one will say nav or SCM, and just under it, it'll say something like QT, SCM, flight, something like that. It's on the left-hand side by the vertical bar at the top.
SCM.
Is that what it says?
Yeah.
Right, okay, you're in the wrong mode. So have you got shields on at the moment?
Yeah.
Right. Okay, change from that mode to nav mode, and then change from QT mode to flight. And you'll see that little indicator change, and then you'll have full control over your speed. And that's where those two keys come in. One of them changes the mode, and one of them cycles through. And I believe it's V and something. Not 100%. And this is where it gets a bit confusing. So they introduce this, which is a complete crock. Because you can't fly with your shields on. Only if you're going to fight or something stupid. No. You move into nav mode and your shields will go off. So when you're going on a mission in asteroids, if you want to move faster than slow, you have to turn your shields off. It makes no sense. Everyone's moaned about it and they're going to change it. But SCM is like, in the old days when we used to fight, you'd have a red line, and if you went above it, you couldn't fire missiles. Only now it just stops you from flying. Yeah, you need to go slower, matey. You break through the clouds and you might find the seals. There might be, but just go through gently and you'll be fine. Not at the moment. It was the other day. It's very cinematic, isn't it? Even though we're only doing this at the moment. Could be. Could just be water or bugs. Okay, the ground isn't too far beneath the clouds. And yeah, we are like in some hill high bits. There we go, there we go. Go and find a nice little spot over there, Blobsy, and park up by the water. The hover bikes are capable of scanning. That is water, by the way, so don't... Or maybe it's not. It could be mountains. Do a scan while you're there with tab. See if it's showing you anything. Yeah, go up to the edge where the water is over there. Look, to your right, and 1 o'clock. 12 o'clock now. Just go over there and pop it down by the water, and then you can just have a look. The cloud's really low. Can you see why we said slow down? Blobs, a man barely alive, on his first adventure. Who will die? Don't worry, we can, yeah, just keep going down and park over by the water. And then we've got the hover bikes, and we've also got the little ship. So we can go around scanning in there and see what we can find, and hope we don't all die. The other thing is, Blobs, when you fly across the water, it'll dig a trench in the water underneath you, and the more thrust you put on, the bigger the trench gets, and it'll just follow you around. Yeah, just have a little look. Yeah, it's undulating a bit. You want a bit flatter if you can. I don't think it's tidal. Yeah, this looks a little bit better. Yeah, a little bit of a turn to the left and we should be good, I think. Yeah, that's fine. It's a slight slope. Put the nose uphill, should be fine. Trouble is, everything looks so tiny till you get down, and then you find these big massive rocks. There we go, pup. You fell out of what? Oh, you were still coming. You didn't wait till he stopped. Can you see? You don't realise how big the ship is. Look, you know that you just lose the scale. If you try it in VR, there you go, Blobs. That wasn't so bad, was it? You've got all your controls back, and you can fly us onto Nick's after. So just go and grab something. There's enough there for 4. I've got the med pen or the med gun. Don't know whether anyone else has got one or thought about it, but I think I've come out the wrong side here. Just clamber over the engines. Oh well, you'll just have to be quick, won't you? It's warmer than it is here.
I don't know.
Oh, what's happened to my control? Oh, it's that one, that's why. Right. Are we good?
I'll wait for the lift.
Yeah, you could have gone down the ladders and slid. Now, I'm not sure. Let me just check. What's the air like? 1G, safe, excellent.
Can't even go up on the ramp.
You can't go what?
Go up the ramp.
What do you mean you can't go up the ramp?
Straight down.
Oh. You might have to put, you might have buggered your thing. You might need to log out and log in, and hopefully you come back here, but I'm not sure. Right, you need to go round, pressing tab, looking for animals, and just be aware that if they're the little vicious dog things, they will attack. There's hover bikes and a little ship, and there should be enough for everybody. We're not on the nice side of this, we're on the like muddy side, but
Time tabs. Hold.
apologies for coughing. I did try and mute it as soon as I could. Just going on an adventure stinger, you should be able to see the ship marker.
Anybody got a repair tip?
You had one earlier. What you done? Let's go and take the little ship out and I'll see if I can find anything. There's... Oh, yeah, there is a bit of a problem with the life support. No helmet and the ship's switched off and you die. And it shouldn't, especially in a breathable atmosphere or a hangar. You've knocked a wing off. Come on. Am I gonna... Is he gone in? Are you back at Seraphim? Alright mate, so you're gonna come back, you're gonna hook up. I wondered why that wasn't going. Let's see if I can turn it around. Somebody repaired you. Where's the... Oh, here it is.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on.
It's not doing a lot, is it? This is going to be interesting.
Launch sequence complete.
Ouch, Jesus.
Landing successful.
Right, okay. All I did was set my speed limit to... Oh, I see what's happened. What's happened? Has he gone in the water?
Fire extinguisher.
Oh, there's one in the ship probably. What's he done? No. The sunsets here are really good, although this isn't the nice sunny side of it. This is the dirty butthole side of it. Oh, you crashed into him.
Launch sequence completed.
Run, run, run. What have you done to it? Don't forget we're also looking for like vegetation. Right about the scanning. You know, how come you're dead? Right, whereabouts are you? Right, okay. There's another jump point not far from there. I don't seem to be scanning either. There should be more bikes, by the way. Yeah, there's no scanning at all. I assume this little ship had a scanner. So one's back at Seraphim, one's back at New Babbage. And we've been here for how long? I'm not sure why I'm not scanning at all. Oh, I've got my carriage down as well.
Gear up.
So, do we actually have anybody alive with a bike? Is it just you, CJ? Yeah, well, you got a burning bike. Have you fixed it? Do you see what I mean? Just gonna go and have a look, see if I can find anything. The trouble is, I've not got any scanning either. That's a bit of a bugger then. I've got no ability to scan. So we might have to do any of those bikes scan at all? The pulse is there still, I think. Can't see anything. I thought this would scan. It's doing absolutely nothing, which is a bit odd. Wait a minute. Animals, any animals. We want the bits off the animals. It was a flora and fauna trip. And getting Blobsy used to the stuff that is... Pardon?
I guess somebody may have fire on. Didn't see nobody, so.
You've what?
Looks like somebody started to fire at me. Because this is also a mineral deposit area.
Oh, right. Is no one of us hasn't shot at here? Is someone else? Whereabouts are you? Why is this not working?
You've got my life, can't
Yeah, I'm just flitting around at the moment trying to see if I can find anything, but I got problems with scanning. Ah, radar. Something might be damaged, I'm not really sure.
you? The mark, is it?
Yeah, something weird going on, isn't there? So the radar, is that too hot? Is that what it's trying to tell me? Or is it just scanning mode? Let's have a look. Ready to scan. That's a normal scanner.
Hey, I'm dead.
Right.
Scanning.
Yeah, do you know whereabouts were you? I can see where you are, Stingy. I think you might meet Pup unless he's already on the way.
Yeah. I'm in my hangar.
Ah, right, okay. Did you go out on a bike or something, CJ?
Yeah, I took somebody else.
I wonder where you died, because I can't see you or anything.
Right with me, CJ, or
Yeah, I may take my own ship and be like the bikes, so don't do it.
yeah, sure.
I can't scan to find the bike.
Yeah, I can't scan to find anything at all. I can see you down there, Stingy.
Oh, you can.
Yeah, I've got no what's it scan though at all.
Mine's damaged. It. I'm gonna try and find the other bike.
I think they're all damaged. I don't know where Blobsy went. Unless he went over the hill and found a rock.
Yes, I found.
Oh, is it? Did you go over the edge?
Not quite, I went straight into. Sort of hoverboard would go over it, you know? Be hopeless.
Yeah, I suppose. I suppose it might have limits.
I'll write that down in my notepad then for later.
I think you need more than a notepad, mate.
I found his bike.
Oh, you found the rock that hit him. Need to go a little bit lower, but I don't know whether this is going to make any difference to the water deformation. Is there a bike left yet or not? There was one parked
Don't know.
in the back of the ship. Yeah, I've got no scanning on this or anything. Is there a B? Is there anything? Where's B? Could be there. Could be there. Nope. I can't see anything around this lake either. Thought I would have seen some animals. Thought I would have seen some of the grazers. Little rocks. More little rocks by the looks of it. It's going to be a very uneventful stream. Oh. Keep finding lots of little rocky outcrops, thinking they're animals, but there's nothing there. Should have a light. Not the best of lights, is it? Rocks. No, the grazer doodads. Usually they're on the side of the water. Just going to sleep when the sun goes down more often than not. Oh well. Let's go back to Stingate.
What's the thing to rotate?
If you hold R down, yeah, and then you use your mouse right to rotate one direction and forward and back to rotate the other. It's funny how it's all bright here, isn't it? And it's all dark there. I don't know whether it's just cloud or what. I'm finding nothing stingy. We could always move, do some scanning with the ship and have a look. You're not in prison, are you, Pup?
Oh, let's go the wrong way.
Wait. Are your scanners working? Okay. Is it a cluster?
We're not finding them. Crossing right way out.
Well, I've just been for a roll around the edge of the lake, but couldn't find anything. They'll probably be lying down now, whatever they are. Is the ship shut? Can't say anything, Sting. You're just finding rocks.
Now, it is rocks.
Beryllium, yeah. Scannables. Not scannables, I mean like the small minables. You can pick a few up. I'm not sure whether they are DS or Mech Warrior minables rather than gun. I think no, they're still rocks. I keep coming across rocks that look like those weird animals lying down, but they turn into just rocks.
I'm on the track.
This is why we don't spawn at Babbage. You spawn at Orison. You just go down left, jump on a thing, and then you relocate to Seraphim because it's easy to pop down. Do you know what I mean? Because it's not got atmosphere and stuff as such.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a balls ache, isn't it? Otherwise,
It's better than Morville.
yeah, same problems. Should have bought Metal Mickey with me. Still haven't seen any animals or anything.
Maybe they're hibernating.
I just think, yeah, you have to scan from the ship, which is tab, but I'm not sure why that wasn't working. Seem to have problems trying to scan down here. It will usually pick up like groups of animals, and they can just go and pick them up. You're dead. What have you done?
I went off and left.
Yeah.
I think what happened,
So are you dead? Like back at Seraphim?
Horace,
Oh, for God's sake. So, is there anyone left alive other than me?
probably not.
Right. Jeez, what am I in, Kev? It's like going out with people from a home. They all drop dead while you're there. I've got to try and find where the bike is. With no scan. What's that there? Oh, CJ on his way back. Where's the bike? Not the bike, the ship.
Coming up at 4, I know.
I have no idea what the time is. Oh, I see. And you still haven't managed to fly through a butthole. Well, it was that, or, you know, one we wanted to put stuff in, do you know what I mean? So you'd all got something to fly.
Horace, lucky Horace.
Did you leave a marker where the ship was, and did you lock it, Stingy, when you come out?
I wasn't the last one out.
Don't be silly.
I think Bob's the last one out.
Obviously.
I don't know where the ship is.
Should be a mark.
You would like to think so.
Be in white.
You would like to think so.
You should see.
I like the closest place is called Obituary.
I've actually got some other ships on here. Actually, I don't actually own.
Yeah, there's loaners. You're not a sub, are you?
So,
You don't subscribe to anything, do you?
I've done silly things in the past.
You know, that you've been left there for like years and all these loaner ships.
Yeah, because I've got an Argyle mole.
Yeah.
Because I've got a Buccaneer.
Have you got ships that you have bought that haven't come out yet?
I've got a Prospector.
Yeah.
A Cyclone. Yeah, that's one of the
Oh,
top and body things into. And I've got an Anvil Arrow. So, yeah, these are all extra chips.
the question. Oh man! Every time I go to zoom in, I'm back in my ship. Yeah, what I was going to say is, have you got any ships that you ordered back in the day that you haven't had yet?
No, because I wasn't that big mining vessel. Actually, to down to the planet. Oh, I've got the name for it now.
Orion.
It's like a big mining. That's what I'm talking about. So,
A planet one.
yeah, planet one.
Yeah, I think it's the Orion. I can't remember.
So, I didn't want to buy it.
So I think that's me there.
Years to build.
I still don't have my Banu Merchantman that I bought in 2014. So we definitely. The thing is, well, the system's going to be too small for it, really, and a lot of the big explorer ships. Now, what are these markers? Toggle markers. CJ blobs. I can see where these people are, but I can't see where my bloody ship is. I don't want to create a route, I just want to know it's in this area where my ship is.
Yeah, so I try and cut the two, 949 because it's the best in the show.
Yeah, I remember it, but I don't remember when 2049 was.
Hasn't happened yet, has it?
Yeah, as old as I am, I don't know that date.
Yeah, you know, we have to be extremely old, what, to that date. But yeah, that's the addition of. I probably bought something, didn't I? Like it's in the paint. Yeah.
Yeah, but usually you get the ships because they loan us for something else. Like I've got a load of ships, including this Hercules. I've never bought it, but I've got a Hull D, which isn't out yet.
Right.
And I've also got some other thing that looks like a hovercraft that you can put ships on. That isn't out yet. I've got a Banu Merchantman. That isn't out yet, so... Right. I cannot find the ship at the moment. And because I've got no scanning...
What about the coast though, isn't it? So
Well, it is, but when I look round, I have a lot of coasts. Oh, yes, I've got an EL one. Okay, that's it. No, it can't be. It's one of you lot. I might be, but I didn't think it was. This is like 10 gigameters. Have we gone that far? Yeah, could be. It's just that I don't remember calling it EL1474-00. Doesn't roll off the tongue, does it? Yeah, it's not mine to name, Sting, it's a loner. I might get closer. It doesn't even look like it's by water, but we'll see. It's probably someone else's ship or a wrecked bike. Find a dead Sting right next to it, probably, or a dead Blobs. Yeah, I suppose we could try that. Yeah. I don't remember.
That's the registration number of your ship.
Oh, I know what the numbers are, but I didn't name. That is a teeny piece of water we like. Yeah, I can't log on to it. One day I'm going to have target friends instead of just target enemies. I'll fly over. Not exactly fast at the moment. Just be careful, because as I said, you carry it round with you. You don't know whether that will be there. It's like when you die, you have the weapons that you wear, but you don't have the weapons in your backpack or anything in your backpack at all. It disappears. That might be the same for ships, so I'd be wary. That's a hell of a long way for me to have got, to be honest. Again, if you're going to claim something, an insurance claim, that functions like it's blown up or something.
Yeah, it's actually someone's booking there. It actually remains still.
I'm not so sure. It doesn't even make sense within the confines of what's supposed to happen. Because if you're going to leave anything, they may as well hit the space bar and spawn when you die. Do you know what I mean? If you've got everything still. It's bad enough you spawn in a bed with a backpack on and all your weapons. I mean, what was that about? And it was because it's quite tough. It is what it is. They haven't lost interest so far, mate. They've made over $1 billion. I don't think the interest is the issue. People wouldn't wear the stuff they'd found previously and the good stuff because they'd lose it, right? But now everything's tied to your account. You can't even loot people. But I think the problem is that that's because the game is buggy and people would lose stuff because of game bugs. So now everything's tied to your account, and when they've finished sorting out what they need to sort out in item recovery, from what I was seeing the other day, is someone can loot your account, but when you claim it back, the one they looted is disabled, if that makes sense. And I don't know what they've done with Death of a Spaceman, where, you know, you basically ultimately die and lose everything. This is not my ship, I don't think. Oh, I can't scan at all, which is a little bit weird. So yeah, I mean, if you're going to spawn back with all your stuff, all your gear, your ship spawns with everything in there, that's just turning into yet another game. Do you know what I mean? Just because they do it, if that makes sense. And I don't think it matters about getting more people. They've already got quite a few million people alone. I know there's lots of dupes, but I think the original idea was for you to not want to lose your ship. So instead of standing there fighting till everybody dies, if everything just is back in your hangar, it's like a pointless thing, if that makes sense. It was harsher than it is now, and this is interim. It will change. But I would be surprised if the stuff is still in your ship. If you lost it. Oh look. Oh no, that's my thingy. Yeah, I can't see my own ship as far as I can make out, and there's no way I travelled as far as it's indicating to the ship I was looking at because I've got no quantum drive in this. Yeah, is your scanning working? There's nothing broken that I can see. They haven't got a radar. Slow down a little bit, let's have a look. See what buttons I've got. Probably not a lot. Right, radar. I've got no switches for it. Engine. Engines are obviously on, I think. Does that do anything? Is it doing anything? Drop down the sky now. Yep, dropping at the sky. Oh look, switch it off and on again and suddenly it works. Isn't that good? No, I can't see shit. Let's see where we are. See what that is. Can't select it because I haven't got that set up. Let's go back down. Assuming this is down, yes it is. Got to be careful because as soon as I drop through the clouds, that's why I'm not going too quick. Interesting little ship this. It's good fun to fly though. Starting to make out the ground. I found somebody. Or a rock. Let's have a look. It's not going to be me because I'm by the water. It's either going to be rocks. This is for mining or a dead bike. See all this patterning as well on some of the terrain. That's going to disappear as well at some point. Or is supposed to, yeah, these are rocks, look. Right. Felsic deposits.
I've not seen any animal.
Nah, but my scanning's just started working after I switched it off and on again, would you believe? Seen nothing other than rocks. It's been down there. Yeah, no worries, thanks. I was wondering whether you'd forget and drop off.
No, we've done that before.
Lots of times. Right, so we're at the water's edge, I think.
I'm gonna try actually gonna shoot it.
What's that?
It's just a seat.
Yeah, what you want to do, put a gun in, store it, right? Put it in a locker or in the rack, go to a different station and then claim it. But I suspect the gun should be gone because it's a claim. If you stored your ship and then come back to it and took it out the place you stored it, it'll be fine. But if you claim it, I think that's where it'll disappear. Just like dying empties your rucksack, I'm pretty sure. It doesn't make sense, does it? And it means, right, that go and blow up your ship, get another ship with some mooring, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And this is where people have been duping and stuff like that.
Yeah, we're gonna check it just to see. You know.
That's your extra content.
Yeah, that'll be the end game, where the insurance is like 2 or 3 levels of it. First level will be just a basic ship with all the weapons that it comes with. And then the second will be any upgrades and so on.
Right. Anyhow,
Alright, matey.
see you guys.
Well, that's really uneventful, isn't it? At least it's sunny here now. It's a really quick night time. I just have no idea where this ship is. Hey, Rakona. Hiya. Welcome to the channel. If you got any questions, I can try and answer them. I'm more than happy to help. We were doing a bit of an adventure today and it all went wrong as it always does. You found the ship, pup?
Did I hear that in game?
No, you didn't. No, that's through through me. I don't think you heard it through game. Yeah, it was wind something. And we're quite close by, but I just can't see the ship. No, the speak is basically doing text-to-speech, so that when people are talking or typing, I can understand what they're asking and stuff without me having to keep looking over at what the chat is on the stream, if that makes sense. I can't even see it on the map, and I'm not far from. Oh, hang on, there was a ship icon there, and one of you guys. Are you back over there, pup?
I'm new to SC, so
Oh, right, okay.
streams and maybe seeing something new or tips.
Yeah, I can give you loads of new things and tips. What are you playing with? Are you using mouse, keyboard, mouse and keyboard, or are you using joysticks? All sorts. I need to get to there. The trouble is this. You can see the ship, I think, there. When this is where I am, or was, and I think there's one of them, but I can't. That I'm sure
So mouse
that
and
might be the
keyboard.
ship.
Been playing for 3 days now, getting
Okay.
to with things.
Yeah, it's very heavy, to be honest. It's not always obvious, is it? And the problem is with it. It still keeps changing, and I think I was still flying then, yeah, while I was looking, which is a bit of a problem. So I can see who's that coming in. CJ, still a long way off. You think where CJ is, right? And that ship that I was looking for says it's miles away, so I don't think that's the main ship. Ah, that could be it. Look, it's only on kilometres now. So there's a good chance that is it, to be honest, after all that. We'll see. Yeah, it can be. I always tell people, if they ask me, is it worth buying? It'll be the best game you ever play, but also equally the most frustrating if you let it. The rate of development is pretty quick. Last year was really quite something, and
Matty trying
it keeps
flying.
changing.
I have the usual rock mining arm trouble in the arm.
Oh dear. Even though, does it work okay in 2D? So you got it running in VR okay. Does it work in 2D? All it is changing the there's a couple of settings, and it really isn't too difficult. Let's have a look. And it's on game settings, and it's this VJoy stuff. Can't remember exactly where.
I don't use head tracking because of that problem.
Oh, really? So there's a VJoy salvaging. Is there a mining thing in there? Pilot weapon. You see these? Pilot weapon. It's these. I think you'll find. So you want to go in and just change. I think I've just crashed into the rocks. I perhaps should have stopped, shouldn't I? Yeah. I went into something to show Platty, left my ship in full speed, forgot the mountains. Stop laughing. It's those, Platty. Oh, thank you. It's a little bit late, isn't it? You've been flying like I don't know what.
I'm not sorry.
I know what you mean. So what ship have you got, Racona? You started off with one of the basic packages.
Racona said, can't park there, mate.
Yeah, exactly. Shouldn't try and park there. That's the main thing. Alexa, Ian, light on. Yes, I know it doesn't. That's because I said Ian instead of Mel. Alexa, Mel, light on. Go on then. Jesus. Alexa, Mel, light on. Cutlass Black is a very good choice. Obviously, it's not a level 1 starter ship. It is a very good all-rounder, and come on, I would always recommend that as an upgrade from one of the starter ships. So that would be the second ship, or if you're going to upgrade from a starter ship, Cutlass Black is the way to go. It is a very good all-rounder, to be honest. It's got 6 jump seats in the back. It's got pilot, co-pilot, obviously. You've got a what's it in the a turret. It's ballistics, but you can put some really good weapons on there. It depends. It depends basically. You can jump in there. I think a Cutlass Black package was around about 100 quid or so. Depends where you're from, but it's around about 100 quid, $100, etc. And if people were unsure, because this thing has been going for years, I'm on the ground floor. What am I on about? This thing has been going for years. People are, say all sorts of things about it being a scam and that. So if I was advising anybody, I'd always start on a $45 ship, because you would buy something in Steam, play that to death, and then park it, never play it again. So your risk is really, really low. Obviously, you can spend more or less as much as you want. This is FPS is really bad. Yeah, I might have to just wait a bit, let it get on and do its thing. So normally that's what I would advise, but if you've gone for the Cutlass Black, that's absolutely fine. That would be upgrade your new ship, your starter ship, and you pay the difference. So you wouldn't necessarily have to buy another ship. You could just upgrade the one you've got for the difference in price between the two, which is really useful, for a good way of doing it. And you don't lose your game package. But what I would suggest now is just keep your Cutlass Black. When they came out, I think I ended up with a loaner and enjoyed it that much and thought it was a good all-round ship, as you say, and kept it. My other half's got one. I think we've all got a Cutlass Black because they are that good, to be honest. If you put some weapons on, I used to do all the PvE fighting missions in a Cutlass Black. As long as you keep moving, you don't get your engines blown off, and try and stop people being behind you. You can put some really good weapons on it that will do a lot of damage, but the things keep changing, so you can't get those weapons from the shop anymore. You have to go and find them in a box. Right, so 2 of you have just got back to Bloom, yeah?
I haven't worked out how to change wheels.
Okay, there's a couple of ways. Are you au fait with when you go to a hangar, you can see whether your ship's there or not, or whether you need to reclaim it or get it moved or stuff like that? Do you know what I mean? Sorry, I keep coughing because I've got a persistent cough. I'll show you what I mean when I get to my hangar. Okay, so when you start, right, for instance, my main base is Orison, which is where I am. So everything I own, excuse me. I thought I was trying to start my engine up then. Everything I own, every little thing that I've bought, every suit, everything that I've found, when they update and they do a patch, you'll start off back at your main location, and everything you've got scattered everywhere ends up there. right? So you've got to remember that even though you might have moved and you spawn elsewhere, everything will always come back to this main hangar. So let me jump into here. This just changing weapons and things can be quite complex. As I said, there's an easy way and there's a physical way of doing it.
Skyway shuttle service. More flights means less worries.
But I must admit, it's a nice ship. It's not completely up to date at the moment since engineering comes in. It's got an engineering console. Oh yeah, it's there I'm going, isn't it? It's got an engineering console, but some of the physicality hasn't been updated yet to the latest level, which is fine generally. It's not going to cause you a problem. When I get to the hangar area, I'll show you what I mean about the ships. So, who else is over at Bloom? To be honest, Lawville and New Babbage seem to be... They're a little bit more complex to find your way around. This place, what we do is spawn here, and then we all change our bed, and I'll show you that in a minute if you can hang on. So that now we spawn, but our home base is always here. But we can move ships and things to where we want. But anything like armour, weapons, ammo, we have to pick up and carry over. And there's ways of doing that as well. So when you look here, you have different states. Let's pause my head, otherwise I'll send you dear Lally. Right. So we have different states. So you don't have to buy any more ships. You can buy them in game. Okay. There's just no need. Okay. I've got a load of ships because when I started, you had to buy them. And I've also got loaner ships because I've got ships that I bought in 2014 I still don't have yet. When you've not claimed anything, it's in this state. Okay? Deliverable. It's not anywhere. It's never been called out. It floats around in the ether. The reason for this was there was an issue where, as you can see, people end up with a lot of ships for one reason and another, and by any stretch of the imagination, I don't have a lot. Okay? But what was happening is when people were coming into game, it was as soon as you get to your location, trying to pull all these ships to your location. So you imagine I'm one person, multiply it out, multiply the ships that you can see on my screen with all the ones that people have got, and then think of the loading on the services and the server and the mayhem it caused. And so that's come up with a way to stop that. So now all these are sort of virtualized, and then when you claim one, then it will appear in your hangar rather than already being physicalized and put here. So they saved a massive overhead. So anything like that is, you can just deliver it. As you move down, you'll see this claim button, and this claim means either Seraphim Station, right? That tells me it's at Seraphim. If I want it moving here, I claim it, and then what it'll do, let's choose something like this, is it'll give me an option to file a claim and tell me how long it takes. If you... I can't remember where it is. It's by Obituary, I think, maybe. So this will take 4... Oh, it's Pyro, yes. It's in Pyro. So 4 minutes 35 is how long it'll take this tiny ship to come here. When I file a claim, it'll start counting down the timer. If I want it faster, I can pay some money. And it's telling me how much money I have to pay and how long it will be if I pay 2,200 and odd, okay? And that's how you claim ships. It's not always just about moving ships. It could be that you've got a ship, which I'll have one down here, that is completely destroyed, or like this day, unknown. The ship's not destroyed, but it doesn't know where it is. I know where it is. I was looking for it earlier. So I could claim that one, but because it's such a big ship, when I hit claim, nobody's in the ship, are they? Okay. It's going to take 32 minutes, so it's a lot longer. So those are the different states. You can move ships around from here to here, but it's got to be, right, you're going to have to wait for it. Cutlass Black, if I go and find it, we'll see what the timer is on a Cutlass Black. It's not too bad, I don't think. 9 minutes, 10 minutes, all right? So that's how you would move your ship around. Right. So let's go and get, whenever I'm just going from here up to where we usually meet, I use this tiny little ship. It's currently at Seraphim, and this is one of the very early start ships. It's 58 seconds if I pay whatever that is. Well, I've got to wait to about 3 minutes. It is a start ship. It hasn't started yet. There are a few bugs at the moment, because basically whenever they drop a big patch after Christmas, which they did, it's caused a few problems with some of the systems, and this always happens, and then they'll fix it, and then they're going to drop another big patch, but they may have already fixed the problems in that patch, and then they'll drop that and that'll fix, and so on and so on. As I said, it can be very frustrating. No, Blobsy went at 4. No. Did you say cup of tea? Just one moment then. Hey, Lisa. Could I have a cup of tea, please? You can't get the bots nowadays. She's gaming in her gaming room. Indeed. You stopped gaming?
Yeah.
Why?
My back starts and hurt.
You can go and try some more VR if you want, or you're going to wait?
Gonna wait.
What, till we get that new strap?
Yeah.
Okay. Right, what was I looking for? Ship right down the bottom. Okay, it's already...
Vehicle selected.
Funny.
Lise, this is somebody really new to the channel who I'm giving help. You can't give them grief. I'm sorry, the firmware on this model is a bit like cheap firmware, and it's got a little bit of, as Barbie says, sass.
Please visit us again.
So at this place, which you've probably never been to before, is absolutely amazing. It's a... Oh yeah, do you want the cup? There you go. AI Lisa, it's over there. Have you got the heating on?
Kev said, I thought Lisa's bum had gone to sleep. I'm sure I heard it snoring earlier.
I think it probably was. Snores a lot. Definitely, yes, please. I'm getting too hot. So this is a large hangar. At this place, most of the hangars will be large if you've got big ships, which means you've got to run a lot. But this is a tiny Mark 1 starter ship, so this has been superseded by the Mark 2, which hasn't come out yet, just to update the ship with the systems and give people new starters a little bit more cargo, I think. It's a very old ship. I don't play with mouse and keyboard, by the way. I play with joysticks, pedals, head tracking and all that, as you can see. Let's switch this back on. Do you use any sort of head tracking or anything like that? It depends whether you're into Sims, but then you'd use a joystick if you were. I'm just waiting for this to go. This is such a small ship, but it's a good little run around. Okay, that's fair enough. Where are you from? You from the UK? Or Scotland? Or Canada? Ah, there you go. Are you from Scotland by any chance? Right, let's have a little look. I could use the map, but whenever you come out of a main base, the space stations are always above. Oh, Lincoln. Okay, no worries. So you can hear my funny accent. So if you look at my HUD, right, let's just do this jump here. I'll just pat our throttles down. Right, so a simple question. Is your HUD, does it look like this? Can you see here, look, and this information here in the front of your ship or not? Because this is one of the really big things that will help you out a bit. Because by default with a Cutlass you can't, or any ship.
No, I don't.
Right, okay. So there's two ways of changing this. Let me get rid of the chat because it'll be in the way. I'm sorry guys, I got hooked up. You'll just have to go on the bunker mission without me. We keep ending up in prison. Let me get out of this. There we go. Right, you've only got one ship. So if you literally went onto one of the screens and cycled through. It's getting dark here and I've only got a little light on at the moment. You'll see a screen that says configuration. Okay. And you can change some of the settings. Now, when you get your gear down, does your ship suddenly slow down as soon as you drop your landing gear? I suspect it will, if you don't know about this. So that's called auto slowdown.
Yes.
Right. So it's a pain in the ass. Imagine you're trying to escape from someone shooting. You go into somewhere to land. You drop your gear and then you crawl at a snail's pace. I don't know why they do that. It's simulating what happens in real life when you're flying a plane. It slows it down. But we're in space, so I don't quite get why they do it. But you can go on and switch it off here. Okay? If you go to the HUD, onto that button when I can click it, switch on, enable. Yeah, there's quite a few places, matey. They're not called major towns, they're outposts. Some friendly, some not, but you can find stuff there. So you've got enable MFD casts, enable HUD SCM, advanced HUD nav, okay? Casts are when you're wearing your helmet, and the advanced HUD is what you see, and it gives you a lot more information. For instance, this is my speed limiter. Okay, I think you'd have one if I roll my mouse wheel up and down. No, it's disabled. This is what you would see, and then this would be your throttle. So you can see exactly what speed you're going, and that will limit the speed. Now I'm hands off at the moment because I use throttles and things. Okay, you can see what mode we're in. As you've probably gathered, there's different modes. It tells you there. Okay, you can see how much fuel you're in. You can see if you're using boost, you can see if you've got things left like your decoy noise, your countermeasures, see what G we pull in, and a variety of other things. So that is really useful. However, it's better to set it up on your main settings. So if you go to escape, go to options. I don't expect you to remember all of this, right? So if you forget anything, just come back. Go to game settings. If you scroll down to about the 3rd and 4th bar, right, so not too far down from here, you'll see those settings. So you can enable them here, right? And that will set it for every single ship you fly. And that will give you so much more feedback. The other thing, a really good thing to be aware of, is if you go into graphics and look down, where is it? Here. This used to be at the top, but there's been a big change to do with I forgot the name of the graphics driver system. I forgot the name of it. But rather than use DX11, they're now using, what's it called? Vulkan. There we go. So, thank you very much. So basically, by default, and I'll show you in a minute, gamma, brightness and contrast are all in the middle. Now, I'll show you what it looks like with those set in the middle when I go and land. You can set this hailing, right? An easy way to get to hailing is you can hit escape, you can go to comms, you can go to friends, and you can hit that button there. You can do is it F2? No. You can go F11, I think, and that goes straight to the comms menu. It's alright, I've got a weird keyboard and I can't see it. Okay, so it takes you straight there. Or you can set a button. And when you set a button, it'll just call them anyway. So as you're on your way in, tab, obviously, you've probably come across when it's really pitch black. So as you get closer, thanks darling. For an old bot, she makes some good cups of tea. What was that?
Stop trying to pacify me.
Wasn't pacifying you, it just says for an old bot.
I'm sure you wasn't.
Right, let's slow down a bit there so I don't drift into that. Okay, so we've got a hanger there. So as far as undercarriage goes, now with this on, you'll see when my undercarriage comes down, or my landing gear, what have you. And you'll see an indicator on the hood. I've gone too far. Oh, that's why I forgot that was up. Right, so we'll just go in and basically I'm going to hit the undercarriage now. And you see that little indicator coming on the left hand side of my throttle. That tells me that my undercarriage is down, okay? As I said, it gives you a lot more feedback, a lot more information. When you get out your ship, switch it off. I did mention this earlier, you probably weren't on there. If you don't switch it off and put it away, when it comes back, it will not know whether it's supposed to be on or off. And it'll look like it's on, okay? And when it's on, right, it'll come back and it'll go, yeah. And you'll find bits of it are working and bits of it aren't. So what you'll have to do is basically, where's the, there it is. Basically, you'll have to switch it off and on again, or if push comes to shove, you may have to store it and then recall it. So let me
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Put this one away. At the moment, the selection for this is bugged. So you can see as you scroll, it selects multiple things. It never used to at all. So we'll just put that chip away. The hangar will only show you the ships that will fit in it.
I said, what's the thing about
Comms.
comms?
What bit did you miss? So there's different ways of calling comms, right? You can either hit hit Mobiglass comms when you're calling in and call it there. You can use F11, which takes you to this screen, or you can just press the button, right? You can set a button to hail the space station.
Calling in?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
So when you call in, when you're coming into land, right, and you're flying close by, you would basically call ATC or say to the space station, I want a hangar, right, which is what that button does, and it will assign you a hangar. And then the hangar doors will open, it'll give you a marker that looks like an ice cream cone, and then you can go and land in that hangar. And conversely, when you're going out, you press a button only when you're in the ship. I don't think it does anything here. Nope. You gotta be sitting in the ship, and it will open the hangar doors to get out, rather than going to any menus or even clicking on the ship.
I've been pressing enter.
Yeah, that's fine. That works. But if you can, just press a button. I mean, Alt-N is the thing. It's because I use joysticks and buttons and throttles and things. So Alt-N will do it. And I think holding N is auto land, but I think they've changed it and added Alt into a lot of things. Right, as I was saying, the only size ships you should see here, right, are ships that will fit in this hangar. So if you have got any other smaller ships that you pick up, right, you see, I couldn't get the ship in this hangar, so I would have to go up. So if you find yourself with a small ship and you want to get your Cutlass Black out, you're not going to get it out in a small hangar. Come on. So you'd have to go upstairs to the lobby. I'll call the Cutlass Black out. And there's a couple of things. Have you found your storage in the Cutlass Black yet? It is a good ship, to be fair. Very rough and ready. So my Cutlass Black is here.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
Oh.
location.
Oh, look at that. It's put it in the small hangar. That's a bit odd.
Please visit us again.
Does it fit in a small hangar? Why is it suddenly put it in the small hangar? I bet you it's put the wrong ship out because of this problem with this. Let's have a look. Probably put the clipper out. Cutlass Black, yeah, look. That doesn't fit. There you go. Okay, I'll show you in a minute. Can't remember if I got a backpack on. Now, this is also an interesting test because there was something we were wondering about. So, have you got your head around shops as well, where the things go that you buy? What have I got on? Let's have a look. Oh, I've got something on. Okay. Right, so Cutlass Black, which you've got. Let's get in. Right, I can confirm those weapons disappeared. Yeah, definitely, which is what I thought they would if you claim. So you got storage here. If you're with friends and things, right, for a start it's going to have some things in by default, some spare fuses and also some RMC for fixing things. Okay, don't worry about that at the moment. But you can put things in there, right, from your backpack. But as I died, I've got nothing in my backpack. But say I wanted to put that in there, it'll go in there, and one of my friends can come up to this and take it out and put it on his belt. See what I mean? So at one point it was really difficult, because if you put something on the floor for them to pick up, it would drop through the floor sometimes, and it caused problems. So now you've got some storage, you can put some things in there. Okay, that's the general gist. This is a gun rack, so when you've got your big guns, you might know about it already. Fire extinguisher, that should go in there. So go up, just... Yeah, no worries. Oh, look at the way it's put that in, brilliant. Not going to bang your head on there. I know what else. If anyone else has got any questions, by the way, guys, please jump in. I can explain what I can explain, or as much as I know. It's not everything, but there's quite a lot of little bits. I'll go and get... I've got a lot of fire extinguishers, by the way, but you didn't see all of those. If I go and get one of those, and tractor beam, yep. And then what I'll do is, I've got something on that side as well, so I can put that over here.
Santan said, updated all my settings, so I got to learn what to keep behind again, but not gonna bother right now.
It's you're right, Santa. What, the update ate all your settings? Why on earth did you let it do that? Do you know how to save your settings? And do you know how to get them back?
I forgot to save them.
Right, so the update didn't eat them, you forgot. Anyway, sorry. Right, okay. I always drag my own when I do an update. I always name it the month I do it and the year, and then drag it onto my desktop. And then eventually I'll put it in the root of Star Citizen, and then just replace it when I do newer ones, but I've always got a couple of copies. It's not too much of a problem. I can remember most of the stuff I set, to be fair. Let me know when you're back, Rakona, if you're still there. If it's anything like our kettle. How's your shark flying going, Santa? Have you not got a different name for after Christmas? What's it called? No, right, okay. Not shooting anything just because you haven't got round to it, sort of thing. Once you get used to the shooting, it's not too bad, to be fair. And it is a good single ship fighting helicopter, to be honest.
I like to learn to fly them first.
No, that's fine, I understand that. The last thing you want to do is, under a situation, be flailing around wondering what the hell the helicopter's doing, don't you? It's when you fly it and you don't think that you know you're doing it right. You just fly, if you see what I mean. It's like learning a guitar. When you first start, you've got to understand what the note is, what the fret is, where it is on the musical staff, if you can read music, and then play the note, and eventually you just don't think about it, you just do it. Anyone else got any questions while I'm at it? I've got another cup of tea already, which is good.
So Mel can teach me to play guitar also then?
I can teach you lots of things. I have a head full of nonsense spread over the years. Teach you how to get a tune out of a teapot. Well, old-fashioned teapot. Or rubber hose off a washing machine, I think I used to do when I was little. At my mum's. Tried a watering can as well. That works. Right. Let me know when you're back, Ricona. Could have disappeared. Interesting. Let's try the other one. It shouldn't come off. Ah, that's good. Is she laughing already? I can hear her cackling in the background. So what I was going to show Ricona when they're back is 2 ways of changing your weapons on a ship. And obviously had to take weapons off a ship. Anyone been doing anything today? You two in prison yet? Really? I would have still been down there, but as I said, when I crashed, when my scanning started working after doing a switch it off and on again, can you believe? I was quite surprised it was all suddenly working. I should have thought of that earlier. Where are you? Ah, right, okay. So it's either the planet or you. Like you probably like don't have a body, or did someone see you? Yeah, this... Did he what? Yeah, he's probably going to end up completely dead. Come on. You going to get up or not? Let's run and jump then. Try that. Obviously not. There was a point where you couldn't jump into here at all. Oh, that's fair enough then. And then they made it so you could, and I don't know whether they've made it so you can't again. But if somebody kneels down by the side, you can jump off them and on there, and you can get up. And I don't know why it's not going up. You back yet, Ricona? Let me know if you come back. Oh, did I do it? No. I can be sitting here forever and he's never going to come back again. Probably sent him to sleep. Anyone else feeling tired? You just slowly drop off. Especially if you're wearing headphones. Oh, this isn't going to get in like that, is it? So, what I was going to show him, and I might have to, that's assuming it's a him, I might have to refer back to the video. So, fundamentally, there's two ways of taking weapons off. You can use your tools, your tractor beams, and pull them off. Usually the small one. Okay? And you can just pull them out. Now, when you first look, you see it's not registering or anything. Can't do anything with it at all. And that's because on the ship there's something referred to as ports. So all the gun mountings are referred to as ports. So what you have to do first is unlock the ports. Okay? Now, I can't remember the key, but I'm going to try this button I set up, see if it still works. There we go. Ship ports unlocked. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was something like that. I was going to check, but you helped me out there. Now, when you try this time, what you should see is we can pull it off. Okay? And it should be showing you. Let's get the smaller gun out. I think it'll be easier. Because that seems as though it's in the way a bit. So we should see how we pull it off. So you click and it's trying to show you an arrow, right, which is down, detach. So we just pull, click it on, pull it down, and there we go. We just take it off. And we can put this over there. Now I know that these guns, everyone's moaning about them. This is probably overweight now for this. Or is it? No, it's good. Yeah. Can't carry it any further than that. So everyone's moaning who's flying this ship with these guns. Scattered guns are brilliant when you're about less than 500 metres. But they don't do such a good job as they used to. What's happened, Pup? Why are you dead? Why are you dead? Go on.
Oh, hey, Rakona. Thanks for hitting the follow button.
Oh, thanks, Rakona. Right, so have you might have
Thank you for the follow.
you might have missed a little bit that I just told you. That you can't pull.
Sorry, back now.
It's all right. You can't pull these weapons off, right, unless you've unlocked the ports. And you unlock the ports by going in the ship and pressing Alt K, and it'll come up and say ports unlocked. So now if you look, I can point to that if I can get to it, pull it and take it off, okay, and put the weapon in my storage, which isn't going to reach. Let's use the big one, put it in over there. Now you've got to remember that these weapons, I'm making sure it locks to the thing, these weapons are stored here, okay? I've left one on and I'll show you the other way of doing it. So let me jump on here, lock the ports back up again, put this away, which is probably, I don't know whether it's Alt K again or whether it's going to be something else. I don't normally do a lot with this. And the reason why you can do this, all right, is I think that's switched it back on. Yeah, see? Left Alt K. So it toggles. Now, if you go and you're flying around and you just see an abandoned ship, you can go up to that abandoned ship, see if you can pull the weapons off it, and if you can't, you need to go in and sit in the cockpit, and then you can unlock the ports and pull them off and stick them in the back of your ship. You can either take them to the shop and sell them, or you can put them on your own ship. Just remember, what you take off stays where you are. So for instance, those weapons are now at Seraphim, and when I put them away, because I've just forgotten to do it, I've got to go and send that lift down, and then they're in the station storage. If I leave them where they are, they're going to probably disappear. So there's the 3 guns that I took off. Go into this little elevator, send it down, and this will go into my warehouse. So your warehouse is your station inventory. Okay, so they're over here now. Now, strangely enough, I can go and access everything over here, or I can drag it and put it on the lift, bring it all the way up from there, but it's a little bit easier doing stuff from here. If it was those guns, I'd have to bring them up on the lift. So if we look on the inventory and vehicles, there's the 3 weapons that I've just taken off. Okay. If I go to a shop and I buy some weapons for my ship, those weapons will be in the inventory of the location where you bought them. So if I was at New Babbage, those weapons would be in my storage at New Babbage. That means I would have to take the weapons off there, right? Store them, put the new ones on, but remember, the weapons you took off are gonna be at New Babbage. Now, if I send the ship down and it's in this other state, which I'll show you in a minute, it's stored.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Right, this should be taken down, as you're aware already. And then it'll probably just magically disappear into the ether. But it's located at this location. I had to say it without using the same word twice. Alright, CJ. See you, matey.
What was you saying about that?
The graphics. Oh, right, yeah, don't worry, I'll come to that. There's a reason why I mentioned this here.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So when your ship is put away, it's here, and it's got to be here. We can access the weapons and the systems by using your Mobiglass vehicles. Right? Select the ship. The only ones you can work on are the ones that are located here. So I should see my Drake Cutlass Black located here. Okay? Click on it, and this is going to show me all the liveries I've got for it, what the systems are, okay, what the vehicle weapons are, and if I scroll down, it's going to tell me when I get to them, look, empty, empty. So I can click that, and there we go. I've got a scattergun there. Go on that one, scattergun there, and there's another one, there it is, scattergun there, and say save changes and apply. And now that ship has got those weapons back on it. So on your own ship you can take them off, put them on there. If you go and rob them off another ship, or the ship you're salvaging, you can take them off there. Colours, right, let's go upstairs and we'll have a little look. Now it has changed a bit because they have gone over to Vulcan fully. Whoa, I wasn't expecting to be in there that quick. But one of the things, if you notice, my colours on stream, it's a little bit darker. If you look at it in YouTube, you'd see how dark it was. But all the colours are a lot more vivid. So this is a little bit lighter at the moment. If we look at the default setting, Not with that, with this. And this is just all little bits, I'm telling you. Do you know what I mean? You're not going to remember everything. So the default setting, what's that, 3861, is normally 50. So when you look at what the graphics looks like at 50, you'll see it's washed out. You'll also see it looks like a bit of a haze, a mistiness to it. You see the difference? Look at the oranges, look at the blacks. Where have they gone? You see how everything's like in this world of haze. So just by altering just the two of them, look, there you go. Right, by altering, I've got so many keyboard buttons I press here. Right, just by altering those three settings, you can make it look so much better. Just bear in mind it depends on your monitor type, it depends in the room that you're in, because of the lighting. So I've got my lights off and I usually play in the dark, but my head tracking's playing up. I've got an orange light pointing at me just to illuminate my face a bit without being too disruptive. So you can move the gamma down, which is brightness. What was it on, about 38, was it? Something like that. So we'll jump in there.
Headset, gamma 38, contrast 61.
Yeah, I thought so. Okay. I put the contrast, not with that button again. Jeez. Got three keyboards, I keep going to hit the wrong one. Cancel. I get there in the end. Okay, so moving this up, 61. Now I have changed it a little bit over time. You see now this black is getting darker, the orange is getting more vivid, that mistiness, right, has started to disappear up close. Now one of the things you will notice is that when you're in space and the sun's the other side of wherever you are, it's dark in space. So you will find that all the colours pop much better, and we can make it sharper than this, and I have had it quite a bit darker, but since the Vulkan thing has been default, it varies how dark you want to try it. I mean, I use an OLED screen, so this, I mean, I've had this down to here and I've had this up a little bit more, but then the black is going to be even blacker. Look, it's a true black, and this still looks alright to me. The orange is very vivid, colours are very vivid, a lot of the milkiness has gone. That poor guy, he was in Nam, and stand there, that's better. He's got no legs and he can't get around, so he lives on that chair. But you get the gist. Now some of this milkiness is still there, but that's coming from that daylight, I think you'll find. As you get in, you can see now, this is just, you know, proper black to me. Alright? It might make some of your ships dark, but I think that's enough for you, and it's enough for everybody watching, because I've showed you quite a few little things there that will help you out. Is there anything else you want to know at this point, or is that enough to be getting on with? You will find, as I said, yeah, okay. Well, I normally stream on Sundays, Star Citizen. Sometimes I might be playing on the night. Feel free to add me, and you can sort of take part in some of our shenanigans that always go wrong. Do you know what I mean? So it's not a biggie. What are you up to, pup? You died. What did you do? How did you crash into the planet? You were going to somewhere, and was it the other side? Oh right, I wouldn't bother with that. I think I've claimed it already.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle.
Oh, by the way, pup, don't go looking for my ship because I claimed it. See, this again, this never used to do that. This has worked perfectly for a long time. But for one reason and another, the update, there's some issue going on. And they sometimes have external servers, right, that are feeding data to populate things like this and shops and that. And if they're having problems with that, some of these features stop working properly. And you can put new skins on if you buy skins, for instance. But if you buy, say, something from a shop, a paint or a skin, that'll be at your main hangar. And you either bring over the paint and put it on here, or you have to go to your main sort of spawn point. Oh, I know what I meant to show you then, didn't I? What we do is we come from Orison, which is our main one, and you run round to this hospital, which you may or may not have done or known about. And there's a couple of things you can do. Oh yeah, sorry, I was coughing. So what I was saying is we come up to Seraphim, and to save keeps spawning back there, we transfer the imprint over to here. But the screen's playing up like the last screen was. And what that means is, should you die somewhere or crash or blow up or be killed, you'll spawn back here instead of going all the way back for, in your case, New Babbage or whatever you are. And at Seraphim, there we go, we can do it. Are you sure you want to do it? Yes. So all my main ships are here, and I'm going to spawn back here. But again, I can claim the ships. What was I going to say? You can do a lot of the missions in this area. Okay, if you look at the map, we're already in space. Every time we spawn, we're not going to have to worry about getting back up into space, catching any trains or anything like that. And when you're at Seraphim, which is here, you can do a lot of missions based just around this area. And it's so much faster to get in your ship and fly to here and to here and to here than it is to fly from there or right one of the other places over the other side of the system. And I think you're over there, and you've got quite a big atmosphere to get to, but you can do everything there. When you look at the missions when you first start, you want to try and keep yourself local. Like we got investigation missions, not that one, not that one, that one there. Jorgen Doodad at level at Caterpillar and confirm their status. Are you coming back up to Seraphim, pup?
Yep.
Okay, do you want to go and do an investigation? We'll see if we can find something useful and just do something simple. Unless you got plans to do anything else. Right, now in my backpack, let's have a look. I don't have anything. Let me know when you're here anyway. When you go and you want to go shopping and stuff in a place, you need internal lifts. They're always white, and there's a choice of things. Oh, by the way, I'm just going to keep doing this anyway. And when you get in there, depending on where you are, we've got a cargo centre, which is quite good for some of the cargo related stuff. But we want to go to the Galleria. There's a weapon shop, a suit shop, clothes. The lifts are having fun again. So you can buy weapons somewhere. When you go to the shop, whenever you buy something, what happens is it says Store Seraphim Station. But what I want to do... Oh man, this is stopped as well. I think all the screens are playing up at the moment. There's a big thing. No, you'll be fine. Light fighters are a little bit dominant at the moment. I wouldn't worry too much about them. You can fight in that ship. You'll struggle against a light fighter, but something of the same size and up a bit you can have a good go at. As I said, I used to use that in the missions and even be able to blow up hammerheads with the right sort of weapons on it. But I wouldn't get paranoid about light fighters unless you're into fighting. And then you can buy one in game, so you could do cargo with the ship you've got. Then you can rent something bigger and do more cargo, and then go and buy yourself a light fighter in game. If you look here, I'm going to go to MacFlex rucksack. So I'm going to go to miscellaneous. I'm going to get 4 of these, 5 of these, maybe 6 of these. It's all a bit clunky at the moment. So these are the green ones. Okay. These are the blue ones, when I can get to them. So now what I've done is, when we stand back and look in my rucksack, I've got the drinks that I've just bought. Okay, so most things will go to your station and some things will come here. So I haven't got a gun. I need to go and pick a gun up. Now while I'm here, I should be able to go this way. I think there's some basic weapons here. I can just buy them off the wall, or may as well just buy them off here. Yeah, at the moment the upgrades are a bit weird because you used to be able to go and buy the weapons from the shop. Now they've got the weapons in the shop are not the weapons we used to be able to get. So they've taken all the top tier weapons and gone and hid them in boxes at various locations and things like that all over the place. And if you're into that, that's fine. You go around and they're like loot boxes, but obviously there's stuff in there, sometimes good, sometimes bad. You can find a load of, say, dead ships and nick the weapons off them. And you're looking for something called NDB-30s. You put 6 of those on that ship, 4 where I showed you, and then 2 on the turret, and you have someone with you. Those weapons were lethal. We used to be able to kill anything with them. Right, even though the ships were bigger than us. Right, so here again, put it in my rucksack. Go and find personal weapons. The beauty of doing this is you can usually... NDB-30s, yeah, but at the moment, as I said, you can't buy them, you got to find them. And it's a ball's ache. Right, Custodian SMG. Okay, I'll buy that. And this is the magazine there, I only want 1. Hopefully there's room in my backpack. And that doesn't look good, does it? Oh, it did work. It's going very sluggish. And I want some ammo, so I'll buy some. Yes. Yeah, definitely. There's likely to be a wipe. Rumour has it when 4.6 drops. However, when will 4.6 drop, I don't know. The reason there's a wipe is there's been a few exploits that's allowed people to populate the verse with a lot of ships where they haven't bought them, they've just duplicated them and used an exploit. And so what they want to do is zero all the accounts back, start again, because they think they've sorted all the problems out. As you can see, look, those weapons won't fit in my backpack. The cartridges have, the ammo, unless that's it. Oh, it is there, yeah. I can put that on my back there. Oh, blimey, it's amazing how we got that in there. Hey, Ghetto, you're right. Is it Oh, man. Yeah, that's it, Ghetto. Thought it was. And then your weapons, right? Now, it depends on what suit you're wearing. This is just something I just grabbed out the shop. You just put them in here. And when you've got no weapons or ammo in your gun, it will just pull them off there. If you run out of those and you've got them in here, it will pull them out your backpack as well. Right, let me know when you're here, pup. Okay, you're just landing. What ship you in? Do you want to fly, or you're not trusting yourself? Okay, well, you're not going to crash into a planet. You never do. Alright, we'll go and do this investigation mission, assuming it's here. We see the difference with the colours though. So, because we're in the same group, I can see him. I should be able to go straight to his hangar. Have I got my helmet on? Yeah. There's a bit of a bug with engineering at the moment, and if you go into a ship that's switched off with your helmet off, you'll gasp. It'll choke you because the life support system's not on. Yeah, go on then. Sorry, I coughed then. And with these mics, it's not great, is it? I shared it. You got it? So now he can see where we're going. It's not supposed to do that, obviously, because you can breathe in the hangar. So if your ship's open, there's no problem. It should do that for space, obviously. But there's a bit of a bug. We can't do much from this seat, to be fair, at this point in time. Oh, enter remote turret. That's useful. When you go into remote turret, over here, right, there's, I don't know whether you knew you'd got this. This is a tractor beam, and you can see when you control it, it's all over the place. If you tap Q, right, it's a lot better. It's not switched on at the moment. And that's a tractor beam for you to be able to get cargo for your ship, but I'm not sure whether you've come across that yet. And you can only call it from the co-pilot seat. There we go.
Oh shit, I never knew.
No, I know. And the thing is, when you try and pick up boxes with it, if you park in a hangar, right? Oh, we're out. And you sort of angle the back of the ship towards where the cargo lifts are. We're supposed to be going backwards, or was that me? you angle it towards where the cargo is, you can jump into the co-pilot seat, go into the co-pilot turret thing on the bottom right. When the thing is powered on, press Q and it'll be easier to control, and you can move all the cargo out of the lift into the back of your ship, no problem at all. You can see how dark it is in space now. It's very, very black for me. You can get some amazing pictures as well, especially if you play in a high res. We're going backwards, mate, like I said before. So is that why you flew into a planet? Because you were going backwards? Are you sure? What you got to realise is the guys I play with, we're all really old. It's like 4 old granddads going out on a trip and getting lost, and things just go to shit. You know what I mean? It's quite funny though. I will be doing some videos and things, and not the usual stuff. Some of the stuff I've explained, and controls and setting controls up that they don't. Not quite as mature as off. Shoot them then. Someone's attacking you. You put scatterguns on this. Oh no, you're alright. I'm just drinking my tea. Still being shot. I'll jump into the turret. I'll finish my cup of tea. How old are you, pup? Yeah, and we got some young whippersnapper telling us he's old. The guy I've been talking to. Oh. Right, see the way this goes. Press Q, suddenly we got better control. Where's the ship? I need to be able to shoot the guy. Oh. I think we've lost a bit of the ship, pup. Yeah, there's bits falling off, mate. Oh, there he goes. I can't see him. Oh, are we going to die? Watch out, he might hit us. Right, there's another mode in this, if I can find it. Not that you'll be in there. Oh, has our ship gone off? Gun's still working. The trouble is, it's not letting me select the target. What, did he crash into us? Yeah, got a bit of, a little bit of damage. Have you got repair tool on you? There will be some RMC. Alright, if you can follow him, can you get on his backside? Because I can't pick him with a target. And I'm struggling a bit here. That's better. No, I don't either. I'm having to guess. Let's get ready to move when he comes in. It's another bit of our ship gone. He's very red. It's only a little ship. Are they cheekily firing missiles at us? I haven't heard any countermeasures. Roll over, up. Keep going up. Slow down. Can't see it again, look. Okay, lost the shield. Oh, it's a prospector. They are a pain in the arse. You got any missiles as well? They are really tough. I don't know why they're so tough. Where's he gone? Really difficult firing blind, but hey ho. Bloody prospector. You got anything else at us behind, or is it? See him in the sun. Watch your ammo as well. I'll try and look for the other one. I don't know whether he flew into us and exploded then or what. Do you see the way my view's all the way down there? You got a missile. Alright, if you move from gun, move the you know the thing that you used to change, you know the thing that you used to change to the different modes, right? If you go to their missile and then just once it's locked, keep pointing at him, pull your trigger. We got another one. No idea why he is or why we can't pick him. I don't think we got any shields. We're probably on fire. And we're gonna die. Yeah, there goes the shields again. You laughing? I've got no weapons. Let's go and have a look. Because I think the ship's going to be like, you know... Oh, it's not as bad as it could be. Oh, I seem to have got back in the thingamajig. No, I have got some weapons, or have I? No. No, I haven't. Jesus. I got caught by the dreaded seat. Come on, get out. This ship isn't completely up to date with all the engineering systems on here. Yes, cock. Pardon? Yeah. Right. Everything's low and we've got no power. We've got lots of red flashy things and yellow. Coolers. Yeah, we've got lots of problems, but... And I haven't got a thing to do any repairs with. Ship's a bit of a bugger. I got a gun. Oh, right, now you're going to change, Emma. I think that was me, team port. Oh, you dead? I'm outside trying to shoot him with my gun. This is not going to do anything to him, but... We need a railgun, you know. We could take these out with railguns, and I still haven't found one. That doesn't last long, does it? It's two ships shooting the shit out of you. And, oh, there goes some part of your ship. Oh. Where are you, pup? Oh, you're over there, sorry. We got no power. Got nothing to repair the ship with. And we was only coming on a simple investigation. Oh, by the way, pup, it looks like there's some enemy ships at investigations now. I'm amazed we've lasted as long as we have. Prospectors are ridiculous. Look how far away he is now. Have you gone yet? Are you dead?
Oh.
Can't even see you anymore. Oh, wait a bit. Are you still alive? Actually, maybe. Oh no, it's 4k away from me. You're 2k away from the target. We could go and have a look and do the mission, maybe.
Yeah.
Just jump out. You're 2k. No, it's 2k to me. I'll come over to you. I'm 2k away, and we can leave the ship for the other guys trying to shoot it. It's gonna take me a while. So if I can use Z. Right. Of course, now I can't see where I'm supposed to be going. Oh, bugger. Oh, there we go. There's Pop. I'm going as fast as I can. It's not great, as you can see. But I'll get there. This is what you call futility. Or sunken fallacy, is it? Or whatever it is. Now, Pup's in his 50s. Stingy's in his 60s. I'm in my 60s. Globsy, I can't remember where he was. We're all quite old. We can play, really. So it's either this or DCS, which is a flight sim. But they've stopped shooting now, haven't they?
That ship is probably gone.
Yeah, well, there's lumps of it over there, I can see. So we've got to locate Jorgen Uvel. Right, and we have a look around. We know why he's died. But here's a sneaky thing for you. If we log out and log back in again, we'll be back at Seraphim, all good. Except without a ship. I'm 1.3 clicks away. Have you got to Caterpillar yet?
Inside it.
Oh, you are there. Have you found him?
No?
He'll be floating round outside, possibly. Yeah, sorry, how long have I been muted? I was coughing and that as usual. So I'm heading over to him. We'll do the mission. Got to try and remember. Is it B to change the mode of this? In fact, my head should be set in position. Why is it moving? What's going on? Oh, that's pause, is it? Okay. Not the other one. That's better. Now I can move my head without it bobbing around. Sorry, Kev. Thanks for telling me. Yeah, there's parts of the ship still out here, pup. But we should be able to do the mission. So if we go and jump in, fine. Pardon?
Can't find him.
We'll find him somewhere. Remember, there's more than one bit. There's a bit down here, I think. I'll go there. Now, what's the button? Oh, it's not a middle mouse button. I thought it was B, and it's not B. Is it Alt B? Because they keep changing things. So usually you can use it to pull yourself along, but for some unknown reason, I'm forgetting what the button is. Now these look. Is that just me? Can't tell if that's pop ship or the engines. Oh yeah, that's. Oh, that's one of the enemies that we used. We killed the guy, didn't we? There's the guy. He's just waiting. Look, it's just sitting there waiting. This shit works. Can I open it? How the hell do I open it? You not found him yet?
No.
One of the enemy people have decided to just sit and take the mick, I think. I'm looking for a way into his ship. Maybe if I do that. See if I can force it open. What a time to run out of ammo. Oh. I'm not sure how to get into this ship. Trouble is with him sitting in there, it doesn't help. And there's nothing for me to open. But if his ship works, it means we could potentially fly back and bring another ship, and then it wouldn't have been lost, would it? Right, press T for lights. Obviously the other side's the sunny side. There we go. So usually it's either, have you managed to find the cabin for this yet? There's the cabin. This is usually the way in. Obviously nothing works. What's this bit here? No. Once you see a body, just F it, so to speak. He's probably floating around outside. Got nothing to scan with. Trying to work out where I am. That's the engine compartment. Go this way. through this door. Does it open? No. Might be the wrong place. Ah, right, okay. So, you got him? Excellent. Normally you'd come in that way. There you go. Right, now there's a guy, right, an enemy who's sitting in his ship just right by us. Can you see him over here, I think? Oh no, he's here. Can you see the bluey coloured ship? Flying towards him now. Yeah, no, I can't find a way into his ship. It's one of those beta ships. I used to have one once years ago. But we might be able to nick his ship if we can get to him. And go and get another ship. Of course, it might be completely wrecked. Can't seem to force anything to open. I can't remember the way either, but it's just sitting there. I think most people would have given up. The cockpit glass is quite strong. Can't see anything I can press. Can't get into the ship because it's only a single seater. I'm guessing it's down here, but it will be locked, won't it, with him in it? It's just because he's got nothing to shoot. See, we can't take those because his ports are locked. That emergency, oh, it's not a handle, that's a hinge. That's a shame, isn't it? Can't do anything with him. Oh well. I don't know whether the other one stopped as well. I don't know whether that's a bit of your ship, I think it is. Have you got a repair tool? Although I've probably got no engines or anything. You got a sandwich? Oh, I thought you said you got a sandwich. Hey, Johnny. You alright, matey? How are you?
Johnny said, "How goes it?"
Oh, good. We sort of wasn't expecting to be shot at when we went on a caterpillar mission. And I think the ship is somewhat buggered.
Lol.
Oh no. I think the ship's wrecked now. Yeah, look at it. I think it blew up.
Expect anything.
Well, you know what happens with us. This is always the case. Right, I've got into a part of your ship. And I'm not sure. Oh, I'm alright. I can... No. So I'm actually wedged in the ship now, even though the ship's like able to go through. Stop laughing. It's not funny. Oh, wrong thing. So, my guy. Oh, that's it. Okay, I got myself out, it's fine. Right, yeah, log out, I would pup, and then we should be good. Not with that button. How are you, Johnny? We'll just go to the menu. And we should, with a bit of luck, end up in a Seraphim. Let me know when you're ready.
Ready?
We're still playing in America. That could explain a lot if it's busy. Although that was only on my account, so whether you still set to states, I don't know. I didn't find any crates. We want the ones that are on the floor, you know, on the planet's surfaces. I'll have a look when we get in. Did have a load of ammo, but I don't think I got so much now. There was 4 of us or 5 of us earlier, John. Are you just a little bit late? There we go. Should still have everything as well. Should be in the backpack. I hear my drinks. That's good. Still holding the gun. I was holding before. Yeah, that worked alright, didn't it? Oh, sorry. When you get your new computer, you will be. Someone wants 3 million. The sub stories. Right, okay. I was just going to say we could jump into my ship, but there's one slight problem. I just took all the guns off it. Good job I remembered. That could have been bad. Do you think we could go on the mission and do it in the Caterpillar? Not the Caterpillar, the Clipper. We could use the Corsair, shall we? At least we can both do stuff. Okay, medium hanger. I need to drink as well. Have I messed with this? Oh, I have a bit. I can tell. I was experimenting with some of the weapons. know when you're in. Right, so before I start flying, I need to take my helmet off and have a drink and something to eat, but the drinks I've got, as I said earlier, the green ones, this should be a number and it allows you to split your inventory, but there's no number showing, so you just assume that's 1, increase it by the number of clicks. So let's carry that. Can't see my guy, hopefully he's got a drink in his hand. Has he, bugger? Right, try that again, shall we? Just having a drink at the moment. It's good. It'll help you out. Right. Yeah, it will do. It just saves a lot of... You've probably been doing it if you've done any with the little tractor beam, I would guess, manually. And you can just fill the ship up. You can take 46 SCU. Right, let's unlock my head. There we go. Find my... have you looked for a mission yet, by the way? I forgot. Have you got one?
No chance of losing guns.
It will if you lose the ship, or if you claim it, which is what I tested. Investigation. I tested earlier. I did put a couple of my good guns by mistake somewhere, forgot about it, claim the ship, and the guns have gone. So that's one way you'll lose them. But in general terms, everything you've got is expendable. Don't get too et up. As I said, it'll frustrate you as much as it'll give you a lot of fun playing. We can't do that one, mate. Is that the million? Let me just have a check. Hang on. I didn't accept it because if it's the one, I think it's part of this big hangar. What's it mission that we don't really want to be in for now. Yeah, exactly. That's in that big bunker thing. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, it's not exactly the time to do that now. Let's have a look, see what I've got. Investigation. Who is it? Alan Mailer, Arkan Mailer. Oh, locate Sang Flighty at Starfarer. Yeah, go on then. And we'll go and have a look, see if we can shoot shit. Okay, I've got it. Let's get rid of the text. Just that the kids don't come on because I won't notice. That one. Maybe not. Maybe that one. I don't know what was going on with the with not the scanning. What was it with the targeting? That wasn't working. Right, obviously we can't jump to that location from here. We can't see the orbital markers. That's because we're too far away from the planet. So if you just aim at the planet marker, this is going to move you across and down a little bit, and then you'll be close enough to be able to see the markers. Once you can see the markers, then you can jump over to the thing we need. You can, of course, set a mission. So we can see that is over there. So we just need to move over to the other side. We can use this one. So orbital markers, as I explained earlier, 1 and 2 are like the poles. If you get to 1 or 2, right, you're at the poles of the planet effectively, and when you look around you'll be able to see every single orbital marker from there. So there they are running around the edges. Okay, the only one you won't be able to see is number 2, and that's how you sort of navigate around the planet. So now we're over here. Change, the mode's already there. And is it in space or on a planet, do you know? Are you in the co-pilot or the what's it? Okay, we got a contact already. Oh, got a couple of contacts. I forgot to change my convergence. Let me just change it quickly. Otherwise, I've got to beat 500 meters. Yeah, copy that. Yeah, good. You're welcome. Yeah, we do. As much as group and play goes, that's always a little bit difficult. But, you know, it's usually quite good fun. Okay, we got somebody else. That's a prospector, by the way. What's this one? Okay, we'll take him out if we can. He's a bit of a fast mover. That's a prospector. We don't want him yet. Got split pips again. They're a pain in the ass. Right, drop into decoupled. Remind me to switch back. Okay, he's gone. What's that one there? That's the prospector. Is there another one? No, just the prospector. Jeez, he's a bit tough, isn't he? Ridiculously so. Okay, we good? Right, who are we looking for and where are we looking? I've lost my marker. Have we finished it? Do an untrack and a track. Right, we gotta go to Starfarer and we gotta return to the Starfarer. Okay, I'm good. So, no, it's not a yellow. Where the hell is it? Let's try the map. Yeah, prospectors are ridiculous, aren't they? Yeah, I've got it now. I think there might be more. Keep your eyes open. Put the lights on. Okay. We've got a body here. By the looks of it, it might be a bit of ship, but yeah, it's too big for a body. All right. Looking for bodies outside first, if possible. Just bits of ship, isn't it, by the looks of it? Okay, we've got about 3 pieces of ship. Is that a body there? No, it's a good. Okay. Oh, is that a body there? No. Why does everything look like a body? Right, you out. Oh, is that where you were? Have I got my helmet on? Oh, thank God for that. Oh, nearly didn't make it. Can we try? We could go to the roof if you want, actually. Shall we go to the roof? It's not often we get to use the roof, is it really? I think we should be using it more. There we go, look at that. Right, need the torch on. What was the name of the person again? Sangflati. Hello, pup. Not in the backside of this. This doesn't go anywhere else, does it? Oh, jeez. Hang on a minute. I'll get him. There's another one. We're on both. It's a bit bizarre, isn't it? Seems to be the trend. That looks like one of the containers. Another container. Those are fuel containers, and we've done that one section. Could do with a scan, couldn't we, for the for FPS scan. Which bit of the ship you're in at the moment? The forward bit. Isn't where I've just been, is it? Surely not. Could be. Came in the other way around before. Oh God, it is as well, look. 20 more little doors. It's just outside. What we got here? Can't tell if it's a panel or any sort of door system. Was the last one in the ship, or was he floating? Don't tell me this is the same bit I've been in multiple times. Nope, don't look like it, does it? I think that's an airlock. Oh, server error. So what should happen with a server error is you wait a little bit. Thanks, Mum. What should happen with a server error is after a minute or two, it might be a bit more sluggish. It'll just carry on from where it left off. So the main server we're playing on has crashed, and it should copy all the data over. It basically records everything that you've done, where you are, location, what you've got on you all the time, and it should just switch server and then pull that information back in. But we'll see, sometimes it doesn't. It is pretty good, but again, since the patch just before Christmas, there's been all sorts. Oh, dear me. So this is taking a little bit longer, but again, it's usually a minute or two, maybe 3. It's taking a bit longer, isn't it? Or is it? Generally, over the past couple of weeks or so, it hasn't been as buggy as it has for a long time now, I think. Since that patch, it's become more unstable. The only other thing we can't blame on that is the missions that we've been doing, killing people we shouldn't. But it's nice if we can get through the evening without ending up in prison. Oh, just heard a noise then. You moving yet? If anyone's got any questions, just ask. So what you've been playing today? Yep. Oh yeah, I need to learn that. I haven't done it yet. At least we're back now. Or are you back? Are you behind me? Ah, right. Looking at my own shadow here. Tried all the doorways I can. It's not a lot of stuff, is there? Stabby hasn't disappeared, or she's disappeared while we've been changing servers, because that would be bad. Oh dear me. I've been in here, I'm sure. This is the one with the hole. Yeah, look. What's this? Oh, yeah. Been there a couple of times. Those are just engines, they won't go anywhere. Oops. You'd think if it was in the ship we would have found him by now, wouldn't you? Tanks. Let's see if I can get rid of that. I might not be able to. No, it's going to tell me it's too heavy. Which in theory it shouldn't really be, but... Input might be in here. Yeah, see, little marker there, look. Just going to have a little check outside. See if we can find any bodies. Sometimes you can. Seems to be two big main pieces, doesn't there? I think this is just engine stuff. It's not going to be anywhere in there, perhaps. Or this is just that other piece. Or is it? Oh, hello, pup. I was just coming through here, look. This may be a bit different. Upside down again. Not in the bathroom. Toilet's empty. I think, is this the mess hall or the captain's quarters? In there. Oh look, a reflection. Never used to have reflections. I'm not going round in circles, am I? Got another door down there? I don't think so. Nope. Ouch. Just have missed this bit when we were going through before. Been in there. These are just toilets. Gate again. Do with where the stairs are. Just lead up to the cockpit. There's a chance if we could find the cockpit that they'll be sitting in it. Go in here. Which way around are we? This is the engineering access. That's a bloody maze, isn't it? These aren't stairs, are they? This is quite a big bit, I mean, and I may have looped round and gone back on myself. But there's quite a lot to look at, pup. I may have just come round. Especially if that's toilets, and which I think it might be. And that's where they come in, isn't it? And went down. Don't remember saying this one. So I'm just coughing now. Engineering or something. All the writings the right way up. So I had to let go, I was really coughing then again. Am I suddenly outside there? Oh, clipping, okay. Oh, I don't know what I clipped into then. There's a door panel. 2 door panels. Multiple door panels, and I still haven't managed to find Oh damn, I still haven't managed to find a way up to the captain's... Not the captain, what's that say there? It's upside down, isn't it? That doesn't make sense. Right, what I wanted to find was the way on these ships. There's usually stairs. I come out of that way, didn't I? And a way to get up on the side, but I haven't seen any of that at all. So these are escape pods, I think. We're not going to be able to open. I think there's anyone in there. Where am I on the ship? That's a big piece to go round there. Have we found a front bit yet? Did you go into where the pilot would be, captain and that? Okay, and there's nothing. I've just been round the bedrooms, toilets, stuff like that. Can't find a thing. Can't see any bodies outside. Used to be able to see bodies outside as well, didn't we? I haven't seen anything. Have you found the stairs? You know where you go in on the side and up through the stairs? Did you manage to find anything like that? Because you got... Oh, you did go up the stairs, okay. Can't see anything at all. This is the front bit, is it? This is probably the most likely place to find them, but lost their outside and got floated off. So we call it You found them? Found the stairs? Ah. I'm assuming this blue triangle. So it's not going to anywhere that's giving us any help. Because I think there's 2 sets of stairs and they go up the cargo area. Probably that bottom bit. Right, so I can't remember. Your head. There they are. So the piece. So you get one that goes that way. And there's one that goes that way, I think. Oh, I see where we are now. I missed the one I come through before. Should overlook the cargo area, and this is the bit that leads. Yeah, that's. I think that's the cargo area down there, and then that leads into here, which I think. Is to walk further around the ship. I think this is where I was earlier. Different way around. It's a station, isn't it, for something? That's the back door. I've been in the ship for a long time. It's a cargo area. Look at all the little corners, because sometimes you just find a body curled up. So, yeah, I've looked around. I think everything as far as I can see. Can't see any sign of anybody or anything. You just bang your head or shoot? Did you hear a clunk? I'm going to jump back in the ship. So I've got the wheels out there, look, the landing gear. Oh, that's gone down again. Okay, not what I wanted to do. Right, coming out to the ship. Otherwise I think we'll be here all day. Let me know when you're on. At least we killed them this time. You here? Behind me? That was a shame. Don't forget to switch the torch off because you can't do it in your seat and it'll annoy you. Unfortunately, I don't think I can scan anything. Do you know what I mean? Doesn't see it as a target. Oh well. We got our wings up, yes we have. Think I was going to say that'll be Seraphim there that you can see on the planet. I'm sure about to get to it via here. That's a bit of a shame. Thought we might have found that one. That's a real damp squib to finish on, even though we usually finish up in prison. At least we're not in prison. It's a positive spin. Sounds a bit wheezy, doesn't it, this ship? I'm on the wrong side now, but I was going a little bit quicker than I thought.
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign your landing zone to another customer.
That's silly. I need to go forward a bit. I always underestimate that. That was a shame. They don't give you much time, do they? You're on the knobs. You're knob man. Ah dear. I don't think I was standing on the lift. I think I was standing on the edge then because I stayed there. Weapons work on this ship, don't they? I'll remember not to put the lift down while it's still on the platform, because that'll cause a problem and you probably won't be able to get back out.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to operation.
Right. I think that's it for me, matey. I know my food will be done in a minute. You still got snow over by you? Ours is nothing. Right, I will pass you over to somebody. It might end up being Vertigo again. It just depends who's on. And streaming, that is. It's usually Vertigo on a Sunday, to be fair. Space Cutlets there. Invictus event tag. Terada, 5-star. I'm just looking at the moment. Oh, he's not on today. I don't know whether I'm too early for him. I wonder what they're watching. Neb TV. Yeah, I'll put you onto him. See what he's like. Right, everyone. Thanks very much. Oh, this is German, I think.
Kev said, catch you later, buddy.
Yeah, see you, Kev. Thanks for your help. As always, mate. That's the wrong channel. It's alright, I'm trying to find it. It'll have to be Space Cutlet, I think. Yeah, that's obviously more English when it puts something like, give me your boxes. Right, now I'll pass you guys over. And shortly I will close the stream for people on YouTube. So that's just started. Cheers, people on YouTube.